Hello. Hi. Oh my god. I can't believe I'm streaming after like a month. Okay, let me switch over. Also, my hair may look a little different. I forgot to mention that. Hi. Hello. Hi, everyone. I'm so sorry. I've been gone for so long. I literally did a streamiversary subathon that I was like, bye, gone for a month. I really did not mean to do that. Yeah, oops. How the biggest Vincent doing? Okay, I have no idea who you're talking about. I couldn't despise that man more. Couldn't. Physically impossible. But yes, hey Hallie, hey Callie, your name is now Hallie. How are you doing? Oh, your hair pretty, thank you. I actually, okay, see, what happened, there's so much to tell, honestly, I forgot so many things to say. I forgot to make sure I'm on the right game. I am, okay. But yeah, I have so many things to say, because it's been 4 weeks. It's been a little over 4 weeks. 4 weeks and a day, I think, to be exact. And that's so crazy to me. Yeah, the fucking timer. The timer, literally, I opened my Streamlabs and it called me the fuck out. I was just like, I don't want to talk about it, okay? I don't want to talk about it. I want to talk about how that equals up to like 28 days. We don't need to talk about it. It's not a reality that we know of. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, so that literally how long it's been, to the exact minute. I'm just gonna go hide that now. Oh no, my internet, please, my internet. Why does universe low-key hate me? I tried to stream once in a freaking month, and it's just like, no, not okay. Ain't happening. Hang on by a thread, literally. Go kidding me. I'm just gonna try to power through it. I'm just gonna try to ride the wave, hope it goes away. So a lot of times it normally does. What other thing? Oh yeah, my hair. I didn't mean to get it this color. I'm not gonna lie. My hair is naturally really dark. Let me know if it's, normally when I lag, the video lags, but not the actual audio, so let me know if you guys can't hear me or anything, but it should just be the video that's lagging. But yeah, I literally have like dark, oh, that's like literally hair on the wrong side of my head. Wait. Okay. I have really dark hair. It's like dark brown, basically black. And so I meant to get black fake hair to braid into my actual hair. I accidentally got dark brown at the store. I accidentally got the wrong color because I was trying to go for a Nezuko vibe and get like an orangey brown at the bottom, black at the top. I may have accidentally gone dark brown at the top. So now I'm a brunette, I guess. So, oopsies. In the store, okay, to be honest, in the store it looked black. It was kind of dark, okay? It was in the kind of towards the back of the store, like it was in the middle of the day, so like there was only really light coming through the windows, so it was like, it looked black, okay? It looked black. Anyone would have thought it was black. It was very deceiving, I'm not gonna lie. Until I literally was done at the hair, like getting my hair done, now it's like, oh, so this is what that was. Yes, dark brown from a darker brown hair. Exactly. Yeah, big mistake on my part, but it's fine. So I originally was gonna get, I had blue hair before. I don't have a picture of it. I think I have it on my phone, but I used to have, actually let me show you guys. I think I can show you guys easily. Where is it? Here. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to get that hair again, but they didn't have any at the store. They didn't have any blue like that, black and blue. They didn't have the type of hair I needed, black on top, blue on the bottom. That's what I was trying to get though. I was trying to get that same style again. Yeah. But then I went for my second choice, which was like a Nezuko style. Which I think it kind of works for Nezuko. I actually have her little muzzle and little ribbon that goes in her hair, and I took a picture wearing those, and it kind of looks like Nezuko, I'm not gonna lie. I really want to do a Nezuko cosplay. Like, get her whole outfit, commit. Because at this point, I need to. If I'm already messed up, like, I'm never getting this hair again. So I need to do it now. So yeah. Next time, I'm just gonna go either with my natural hair length, not put extensions in, or get blue, because I love the blue. But yeah, I really want to do another cosplay. I freaking love her. I unplugged my headphones. I gotta stop doing that. My background might not be in photography, but shit, I'll do a photo shoot for fun, right? It'd be so much fun. Cause why not? Not gonna lie, I do the same hair color wise. I tend to overestimate color tones. Yeah. I'm just like, oops. But yeah, I've never had dark brown hair. I've never like dyed my hair or like gotten the wrong color or wanted brown hair, or lighter brown hair. So it's very different for me. I'm not gonna lie. I hated it the first day I got it. Hated it, like despised it. I was like, oh my god, I spent like 7 hours in getting my hair done for it to look like this. I'm not gonna lie, I really hated it. But now I really like it. I've embraced it. I like it. And yeah, it's nice. It does throw off my style though, because it's kind of weird. I don't know. It's like wearing black doesn't hit the same. It doesn't work the same because I have brown hair. It kind of like is a little weird. Cause like brown and black is a little strange sometimes. So unless I'm wearing all black sometimes, I don't know. It just depends. Like I feel like my outfits I can't wear the same anymore. I have to adjust for brown hair. It doesn't work the same as it did with like my black hair. It's weird. I don't know if that makes sense, but it's just like anytime you would like change your hair color, you kind of have to do different outfits to match. If that makes sense. Yeah, like when I had blue, I couldn't wear certain colors because it looked really bad. Like really bad. It clashed. Blue can clash with a bunch of colors. It like took out some of my wardrobe. I was like, oops. I didn't think about this. Plus more opportunity to meme. Callie, please. I don't trust you with the freaking camera now. I'm gonna do it on a Canon camera. IRL photo shoot. Need Captain. As I'm lagging out because I have a movie being imported onto my Google Drive. Oh my god, what are you gonna watch? Okay, I was making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, my internet, please. Please, internet. Okay, here, let me try something real quick. Let me try something. I don't want it to be too bad for the rest of the stream. Okay. Might be a little better. That hopefully, I just disconnected my internet and reconnected it, and hopefully sometimes that works. So maybe it'll fix itself. You said you wanted a reddish orange tone but got brownish instead. See, I wanted like Nezuko where it's like here I have her figurine. I actually have Nezuko's wig. I could wear her wig. Actually I don't think I can fit a wig over all this hair. Oh shoot, it's not any better. Oh my god. My internet, please. I honestly have no idea what to do about it. Because it's just so bad. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's okay now. It's okay now. Okay. So basically, I'm gonna steal little Nezuko. It's better now? Yes. Okay. I'm glad. It's better now. Am I back? Wait. I'm here, right? It's better now. It's better now. Okay. Okay. It's better now. I'm glad. Wait, what's going on? You guys can see me, right? What did I do? Uh-oh. Okay, I think it's a little delayed. I think that's just what it is. It's a little delayed. Yeah, I'm a little bit delayed. I think that's what it is. Okay. But yeah, so this is Nezuko. I meant for it to be more like this color, but I couldn't find an accurate, like, I couldn't find one that was the same. So I went for more of like a brownish, but now it's lesson learned. Next time it runs better, text you instead. Okay. Yeah, honestly, yeah, text me because I had no idea. But yeah, so I went for it in a tiny bit of more brown tone and then black on top. But yeah, that was the plan. It was the plan to be like Nezuko. I already have black hair, so like black to orangey, browny. I kind of like that more brown than orange though, because I'm not the biggest fan of orange. I never thought that orange would actually look good on my head, like on me wearing it. I mean, my hair wearing it, that doesn't even make sense, but you know what I mean, as a hair color, so it actually worked out. Okay, but yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. But yeah, I'm finally back. Anything else I want to catch you guys up on? Okay, yeah. So I knew I was gonna probably take a little bit of a break after my subathon. So I'm like, okay, I'll probably take a couple days, you know, reset my sleep schedule, get sleep, like, excuse me, all of that. But I ended up also like going to the snow. Okay, try yoinking your internet and unyoinking it again. The first time you did. Oh, okay. Let me try. Okay, let me just completely yoink it for a sec. Okay, hello. Okay. I should be back. Sorry for the chaos in the beginning, but I should be back. My Streamlabs is finally in the green bars. It's not orange, so the quality should be way better. I just completely yoinked it for a couple seconds and then reconnected the internet, and it completely restarted my stream. So that looks like it hopefully worked, and it hopefully shouldn't have as much of a delay anymore. Welcome back, thank you. He's gonna be back in just a moment. Hopefully he's running away to getting Vin and Gotcha. Honestly though, if I get Vin one more time, I'm gonna scream. Actually though, like, he needs to go somewhere. I would be very happy with only. Honestly, I'd be very happy with only Maruse and Artem cards, but like Luke is fine too. He can be there. He's like third place, you know. He's fine. He can stay. Reset your sleep schedule. See, you know, I did. I was doing so good. I was looking having a great time. I don't want to talk about it now, okay? I'm honestly doing good. I just have not been getting enough sleep, but I've been waking up at a decent time. Going to bed at a decent time is another story. We don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about it. But yeah, I took a little break after the subathon, and then I ended up actually going to Utah to go skiing, which is really, really fun. I loved it. I also really should have taken more pictures to show you guys, but like I have some snow pictures. It was gorgeous. I freaking love the snow so much. But yeah, I did that for like about a week and got to ski, which it was my first time properly learning how to ski. Like, it took a lesson and everything, and you know, I really like it. I tried snowboarding a couple years ago. Hate it so much. Like, snowboarding, not for me. Honestly, impressive if you can snowboard, because it's so freaking hard. I like, no. But I really like skiing. But yeah, so I did that, and then like a little bit afterwards, I got my hair done. Listen, okay, this sounds like really dramatic, but I got my hair done, and then hated it, and then started thinking about a bunch of other stuff that was very overwhelming in my life, and stuff that I didn't like, and then went into a spiral that lasted a couple of days. So like, partly why I was gone. I was gonna end up streaming when I came back home, and then I was like, not good. I was not good. I'm way better now. But I could not stream in that mindset. But yeah, but now I'm doing better. And then I kind of got nervous to start streaming again. I was like, oh my god, it's been so long, but I'm finally back. So yeah, I just want to do a little bit of update. I really should have just set the game category to just chatting, because I good and well knew I was going to chat for like 30 minutes before I started playing Tears of Themis. Because I feel like I haven't talked yet in so long. So yeah, anyway, I'll do a decent, there's like a chill I'm back stream, you know, like I just wanted to, I was actually going to stream earlier, but then I got dragged into watching movies with Tashi and her community. I watched the first one, and then I was going to stream right after. Then I got dragged into watching Encanto. So, yeah. That's what I was doing instead of streaming. But honestly, I loved it. And I don't want to talk about Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. It's stuck in my head. Like, it's stuck in my head. All the songs are stuck in my head. I love it so much. I'm so sorry I hit the mic. But I love the music so freaking much. I just want to play all the songs from it. Oh shoot, my sound alert. Did I accidentally turn it off? Hello, hey Holly, how are you? Oh my god, yes, night owl, Holly hours. Ariel, how are you? Welcome in, okay. Oh my god, my now part didn't work. Let me see if I can fix that. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I really appreciate it. Let me try to fix it. Drag, sure. I mean, I hadn't watched Encanto at all, so it really wasn't an option. I don't think I would have been allowed to leave, quite honestly. And I just like started watching it, and then I couldn't leave. Like, how am I supposed to leave after that? You can't start Encanto and then not finish it. It's too good. They play We Don't Talk About Bruno on the radio. Is that catchy? Oh, it's so good. I'm not gonna lie, it was the first time I heard it too, because I've been avoiding Encanto until I actually watched it for myself. What? Okay, why did my sound alert decide to work one day and the next day they're like, no. Sound alert, never heard of her. Like, what is going on? I honestly don't know. Okay, let me see. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Oh my god. I've never been able to fix it before. Finally. Finally. Did they clean me out, party? I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yes, it's fixed. Big brain, big brain. I'm a genius. I can't come back in peace. For what reason can I not come back in peace? I can't even be. I just want 1 hour. 1 hour. 1 hour of peace. That's it. Can't even have that. Damn it. Kyla called me evil, honestly. We need to rethink who's evil. Because actually being tormented. Exhausted, ready to pass out or something? Oh no. Feel free to go to sleep if you need to, by the way. I know you probably had a long day and stuff and had classes and stuff, so feel free. I know it's stuck in my head for a while, right? I cannot. I literally after the stream, I'm not watching. I'm listening to the whole soundtrack because I have to. Because I'm holding back every urge to start randomly singing songs right now. And then I started thinking, all of a sudden, I started singing Hamilton right before I got on stream. I'm like, girl, you gotta shut up. This is not about to be no karaoke. So yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta do a cooking stream for you guys. Okay, we gotta do that one day. I forgot we unlocked that in this episode. Okay, let me boot up to your theme. I'm stalling so bad. Callie, please. I need you to do your job. I need to stall, honestly though. I can't. Oh, that is the one scream I will never have for myself, right? Literally terrifying. For what reason? Because it's just so aggressive and so loud. I loved it. Luckily, again, it's stuck in my head. How they stuck in your head? How? Show me your ways, because I don't know how to not get songs stuck in my head. BRB checking my mom. Okay, sound good. We don't talk about. We don't talk about Eliza. I don't know. Honestly though. Okay. Booting it up. Also, I feel like my camera is at a different angle. I think it actually fell a little bit, so I might need to adjust it. Oh god, what happened? There we go. Nina, if you don't get to the theme with open right now, think about your man. Maroos. I know. I have to do it for Maroos. I knew you were gonna threaten me. I was just waiting for it. I did everything I need to do today. I went and did all my tasks before I even logged on. Cause then I knew that my AP would then refresh if I did it early this morning. I was like, I'm thinking ahead. I gotta do this. It's happening today. I'm gonna try and not be here all night long. I'm gonna try to finish this, but not be here all night long. I'm now realizing you guys cannot even see. 1 second. One second. What happened? Uh-oh. Maybe because my blue stack just crashed. Oops. Okay. I forgot to tell you, you got Rin Shogun, yay! Oh my god, congratulations! That's so exciting. I'm so excited. Hype in the chat for Holly. I'm so happy you got Raiden. She's freaking amazing. I'm glad you got her. Ah, congrats. I hope everyone gets whoever they want from this banner. Because it's so, why does it look so distorted? It's always so nice when you get the person you want. Wait, let me turn this music. Manifesting myself Ayato in the future, yes. Manifesting Ayato. Thinking it, of course. Honestly, yeah. Diluc can go somewhere. He does not need to be here. I don't know why he thinks we want him. He can go sit himself down. How will you get his outfit, nameplate, and other items from the if you haven't gotten through 2 episodes? I know. I have to do it. You're right. Dude, Moose is so popular. He's on my recommended all the time. I mean, Holly, if you just wanna, I don't know, play this game, that would be pretty fun, right? Right. I think you would love it. Just casually start downloading it, like, I don't know, now. That'd be great. Don't you think? We need another one. One of us. We can no, we can't play together. I just realized you can't do that in this game. Well, we can like cheer each other on when we do wishes and like talk about the story together. Yeah, I can show you the trailer. Come on, one of us. Oh yeah. I realize that you guys don't even know who Holly is. Holly's one of my friends in real life, who's also, but goes by from Charlie on Twitch. Don't worry, now I'm busting spell. Whitney, have you heard of the one dude on TikTok who does Lin-Manuel Miranda impressions? No, I haven't. I didn't know that was even a thing. Honestly, I have TikTok, but I made an account. I meant to start posting on it and like telling you guys about it. I haven't done that, and I have opened the app like a handful of times, and that's it. I follow like 5 or less people. Like, I don't use TikTok. I'm gonna be very honest. Yeah. Okay. Just trailer. Yes, commit. You downloading? Yes. 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 There we go. We got another one. Join the Tea the Themis cult. It's wonderful here. It's wonderful here. Oh my god. The thing that I think can convince you. Callie, there's Christmas events, right? Please tell me there's Christmas events. Please tell me there's Christmas events. Got another one. Yeah, there's Christmas in the game. There's Christmas. There is cute characters that you can pull and have great cards of, just like in Genshin. It's a gacha. We all know how much you love Genshin and you love Christmas. So take the creators of Genshin who made this game and put Christmas together. Sold. I'm gonna stop. I knew the only thing. I was like, okay, it had nothing to do with anime, so I gotta incorporate something else you love. Alrighty, and in response to the video, when I have it gone around to yes, let's all wish each other luck. Got you roped in. The board event was rolling the dice. Not gonna lie, I didn't play Tea the Themis around Christmas time. Really not gonna lie. Yeah, didn't happen. I would just hang out with family and stuff, and I wasn't streaming like 2 weeks around Christmas, so I ended up not really playing because I was trying to mostly play on stream. Oh, yes, we can watch the trailer. But the Japanese one. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Let me let it load, and then there we go. And get it for you guys. Oh, that is not what I need. Wait. Which one am I supposed to be using? Okay, game capture. Wait, window capture number 2. I have a system. So let's see if I use the wrong one, then it doesn't work. Okay. Here we go. I don't want to talk about how all of this is just lo-fi. I may really be into lo-fi music right now. All I listen to is anime lo-fi. It's fine. I don't have a problem. Don't want to talk about it. We just ignore that, okay? We just ignore that. We're here for the trailer. There we go. Okay, I'm kind of in the way. Wait. In crisp quality, yes. Let me make sure everything's right. Go. Play back normal. Crisp quality. Hoyo doesn't disappoint. Don't. Yeah, made it. Make it. We gotta see our man is HD. Okay, I'll point out the characters too for you. Okay. Same. First atomic game for me and
健康診断の数値、追跡結果はまだかな。解析率 52%。あと少しで間に合う。つまり、あいつらは
Oh wait, you're not gonna be able to understand, huh? They don't do subtitles, huh? Wait, I just realized there's gonna be no. Okay, well, I mean, you'll just be able to see what the game looks like. Okay, go.
健康診断の数値、追跡結果はまだかな。解析率 52%。あと少しで間に合う。つまり、あいつらは金で時間を買いたいと。
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I didn't see that. I didn't see the subtitles. I've never noticed the subtitles in this trailer. Oops. Oh, his last name is Pierce? Alright, Callie's man. Then, I'm not even gonna say. Moose. My man's. Mine.
僕の誘いに答えが出たよ。どこにも。ずっと
We gotta talk about it. You like it? Oh, okay. I'm glad. No. Of course you do. Of course you do.
完璧な法律は存在しない。もう見て見ぬふりはしたくないんだ。
Great
彼女は
choice.
もっと深い調査に加わったんだ。調査から降りてくれ。
Okay, tell me why I don't think I've ever seen this trailer. This is a really good trailer. You better explain. No. Honestly, all the characters are good. Like, whoever you pick, it's completely fine. Like, it's just whoever you like. Like, it could be off of appeal. It could be off of personality. I personally pick Maurice. But, it just depends. Rosa's pretty and my mind will not change. Yes, this is the main character, Rosa. You can call her whatever you want, though. I just call her Nina. I just made her, Nina. But, yeah, they're the main character, and these are all the 4 guys. Yeah, yeah. This is the one I picked. I started off liking Artem, but then I switched to Maurice once I met him. I don't flashy with the 3-piece suit, right? Need to make it a statement. I think the 3-piece. Honestly, I do not know. I'm just assuming you know what you're talking about. Quite honestly. Trailer iconic. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I think there are closed beta trailers too. Oh, really? Nice. Anyways, I'm gonna sleep. I'm so tired. It was nice meeting you, Callie, and it was nice chilling here. I always love it. I'm glad. I hope you have a good night, and I can't wait to see what you think about Tears Themis, because it's so good. And honestly, perfect timing that you're going to bed, because now I won't have to worry about spoiling anything for you. So I guess it's all worked out. But yeah, I hope you have a good night, and I'll talk to you later. Bye bye. Heart tool. You know if you know. You know if you know. Then we're starting. Let's start the episode. Okay, Callie. Okay. I'm excited to play too, but remember, I'm the queen of spoilers. True. I forgot about that. Yeah. You're the type of person who reads books out of order. Like, let's be real. You probably are gonna know everything about the game before you even click start. Okay, I hope I didn't miss anything. I try to not miss any messages, but if there's anything you wanted me to know but I missed, feel free to type it in again. She's legitimately the queen of spoilers, yeah. She reads books in different orders, watches episodes sometimes in different orders. Whatever she feels like doing, honestly. Spoilers and stuff on the internet, just whatever. Anime in different order, yeah. I spoil everything, not on purpose, I promise. It just happens, okay? I read books out of order. Sure. Do assignments in different orders. Okay, yeah, well that's honestly, yeah, same. I feel like everyone has done that, like, because why not? Okay, interesting and made in different order. Do that. That reminds me, I still have a midterm for biology tomorrow. I should study for. Callie, go study. Oh well. I'm back in to talk to. What's wrong? Okay, sounds good. I hope you're doing good, Ariel. The police. Okay. Reading. The police escort Harry to another room. Honestly, I kind of forgot what happened before. It's been so long. Before Dr. Denard arrives, Artem decides to question both Franny and Joanne. I caught sight of Joy when we arrived. she isn't tall enough to reach the stove. I remember someone died because of poisoning, I believe, of a pill. And I don't know who did it. Assuming Harry is innocent, then the culprit has to be either Joanne or Fanny. They're both in contact with Mr. Grant's medicine. I'll study when you finish episode 3. Oh god, now I have to finish tonight. I'm worried. Oh no. Honestly, this game is sometimes worrying. Yeah. The crazy crap that happens here. Quick recap for this episode: supposed poisoning of Harry's teen father. Oh, you're right. Norman. Oh, you're worried about your mom. Oh, okay, sorry. I have no brain cells. I hope she's doing okay. I mean, no pressure to talk about it if you don't want to. But feel free to if you would like to talk about it. But I hope everything's okay. Miss Morris is a key eyewitness against Harry, but her contradictory manner is suspicious. Fanny's conducting contradicting behaviors are. I can't with this. I cannot with this. I'm so bad at this part. Fanny's actions are in clear contradiction with her statement because I don't remember what happened. Fanny witnessed Harry attempting to tamper. Oh, Fanny's the maid, nurse, something like that. Game audio a bit low. It's not a big concern. They're just letting you know. Oh, maid. Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, you're right. I think I have it low. Oops. Okay. There you go. When I play off stream, sometimes I don't want the music, so I turn it off. But oops. Let me know if that's better. The maid, okay. Thank you. Barbarian fortitude on hand. Let me see. Eyewitness testimony. The nanny claimed that she saw Harry enter the kitchen and that Harry dropped white tablets into the medicine, which led to Gordon's death. Fanny witnessed Harry attempting to tamper with the medicine. She convinced him to abort his course of action. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. What do you mean? You can't say that he poisoned him when you're also saying that you stopped him from poisoning him. Yes. Harry said that Fanny stopped him from dropping the tablet, but she was the one who told the police that Harry was responsible. Was she actually successful in stopping Harry? Maybe it's as those two fears. During this confrontation, was the tablet accidentally dropped into the tablet? When the police questioned her, her statement was exactly as you had guessed. Did Miss Morris have an opportunity to talk to Miss Scott and Harry before she was questioned? When we arrived, Miss Morris was comforting Joe while Harry and Miss Scott were arguing. The two were separated for questioning, so they probably had no chance to collude. Also, we treated this case as a homicide because Harry said Miss Scott killed Mr. Grant for his money. And Miss Scott, I believe, is his girlfriend slash wife slash fiance, something around there, partner. Only after we detected the drug in Miss Grant's body and on his medicine bowl did Miss Morris state that Harry had dropped the tablet. I'm worried you think into a worse depression than me because of how hard COVID hit her. Is there anyone you could reach out to her? Reach out to that is close to her? Honestly, yeah. So like, There is, but I told her straight up that I'm worried about her and that she should ask doctor about talking to a therapist, like I am right now, that I'm worried about her and don't want her to fall into the same spiral I did. Definitely, yeah. I mean, therapy can really help for some people if that's something that she wants to do, because it can, yeah, it can be really good for people. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That's gotta be really hard. I hope she's better from COVID though too. I hope that she's feeling better and isn't sick anymore. I know, yeah, COVID can hit people really, really hard. Let me see. Sorry, I just realized something while doing this. While speaking. Yeah, exactly. Like, it can help. It helps a lot of people. It just depends on if that person wants it to as well. Yeah, you gotta put in the work and want to. Let me see. Understand. Hopefully, bring it to a doctor. Yeah, definitely. She got COVID last year, and she's still feeling the effects. She keeps going on about what she used to be able to do and what she can't do. That she can't do dishes much anymore. Oh dang. Yeah. Is it like? I don't know if it is, but is it like the COVID fatigue? Because I know that's a thing that can linger for a really long time, and it did for me. I also had COVID. I'm completely symptomless now, but when COVID first started, like literally the day before or the day of lockdown, I got sick, and was completely down for like 5 months. Like, I kept on having symptoms for like 5 months, basically. But everyone gets it differently, and I know of people who still have symptoms of it and still haven't fully regained strength, or like are still get very prolonged fatigue and stuff. It's crazy how much it messes with your system and how long it lasts. Like, never had something that bad. I'm afraid that if she keeps focusing on what she can't do like before, she won't be able to move forward and start improving. Yeah. Yeah. Because it, like, you have to kind of move forward, but it's then, like, also hard to not think about all the things you couldn't do and, like, how you feel so much different than you were before. Yeah. But I hope she seeks out help if she wants that, and gets better, and that the effects eventually go away, because that's, yeah, that can be really hard. Also, sorry, I didn't mean to like not look at you guys. I have a bad habit of looking at chat instead of actually at the camera. Is this it? Suddenly you hear Joey's cries from upstairs. The police have taken Fanny out. Should we place Joey with her mother? She seems... It's fine. Miss Scott doesn't like Joey, so it'd be worse for the girl. Oh no. Joey's the reason she has a hold in the family. Why does she like Joey? Joey's always ill with her congenital disorder, and she's not as bright or lively as the other children. Mr. Grant doesn't like her. Poor Joey. Oh my God. Miss Scott is ashamed of Joey and ignores her. On the other hand, Harry's always been nice to Joey. Okay, if it's Harry, I'm gonna be so sad because then that means there's no one there for Joey, and I'm just gonna. Okay, this game gotta stop pulling at my heartstrings. At my heartstrings. I can't speak today. On the other hand, Harry's always been nice to Joey. Before coming here, he would visit her from time to time. I heard that Mrs. Grant was always busy at work and had little time to be with Harry. Harry probably empathized with Joey. Your testimony to the police implicates Harry in Mr. Grant's murder. As Harry's attorneys, we need to ask you some questions. I hope she's able to. Able to and feels comfortable to reach out for help. Her feelings are understandable, but at the same time, lingering too much in the past won't help her step forward to the future. Yeah, exactly. I thought exactly Kylie. That's one thing I've noticed about his game. Let go of the past that well. How did you find out that Harry was planning to tamper with the medicine? Mr. Grant's medication must be simmered over open fire still for 2 hours. And the fire needs to be adjusted about every 30 minutes. What is this medicine? I started preparing today's medicine at 10 o'clock, and I went to check on the fire at around 10:40, and I saw Harry removing the lid with the tablets in his hand. Oh my God. Not my Genshin alarm going off. I forgot I had that set. I was mortified. I immediately ran over and pushed his hand away. Do you need your daily done, Nina? I think I did them, right? I'm pretty sure I did them. I'm pretty sure I went on earlier and did them. I did like the bare minimum. I just did the commissions, got my welcome moon, and that's basically it. I'm just like, that's all I'm doing right now. I meant to log on again and do like get my teapot rewards and swim my resin stuff, but I may have forgotten to do that. But it's fine. Harry just had an argument with Mr. Grant. He was scared after I talked some sense into him, though he threw the tablets away. Thinking about it now, I feel regretful. Maybe the tablet fell in when I tried to stop him. I should have made a new batch and said that I burned the old one. The worst Mr. Grant would have done is scold me. He didn't mean to fire me for a while anyway. This freaking game. Wanted to fire you for a while? Why? Probably because country folk like me don't give him any clout. I'm also not too sure. Well, how did she know she was going to be fired for a while? Wait, how did she know that though? You're not sure? Never mind that. Let's not delve into Miss Murray's private matters. Classmate, I'm like, what do you know something? which boss match do you need? Because I'm about to hop on Genshin. But if you want me to burn your resin for you, let me know. Okay, I honestly don't know. Let me think. Okay, I think I need either. I think I could use either the Geo, Hypostasis, the material that you need for ball, that electro thingy, or the Geovishop. I think those or any of those work, honestly. But yeah, or you can just burn the resin. I really don't mind. I just appreciate you doing it. Electro manifestation, that's what it is. Or Bishop, yeah. And Bishop, those are the things you can pick and choose. I don't really care. I'm not picky. I'll go and do more another day. Alright, at least I can do. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Adam puts a hand on your shoulder and gently squeezes it. Fanny seems relieved that you're letting it go. Clearly, she's hiding something important. How did you know that Harry's tablets would be harmful to Gordon? Everyone in this house knows Mr. Grant's Okay. Everyone in this house knows Mr. Grant's contraindications. Joey's medications contain such a drug, so he specifically instructed me to separate their medicines. Okay. I was on alert only because the tablets in Harry's hand looked like Joey's medication. Okay. Makes sense. Honestly, it all makes sense. Except for the firing part. That's a little weird. And her testimony. So I guess it doesn't all make sense. I'm making no sense honestly right now. Okay, whatever. Moving on. Did anyone else enter the kitchen this morning other than Harry? Miss Scott, she went to bring in the medicine to Mr. Grant. I forget how bad I am at reading out loud. I thought, I'll be fine, It's fine. Like, you think you get better at a skill once you do it over and over again. I've been doing this for over a year. I still can't speak straight. I mean, I've been doing it all my life, kind of, like on and off, Every now and then you read stuff out loud. But I've been more consistently doing it for a year, since I've been streaming. And I'm still terrible at it. It's bad. I think the trick is like reading a couple words ahead so that you're not reading the word that you're saying, so that you already kind of have what you're saying planned out, if that makes sense. You're not reading as fast as you're saying. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like that's how I get tripped up, is if I'm just like reading medication as I say medication. But if I'm like if I've read ahead, then I'm fine. Just said that his medication takes 2 hours to prepare. He started at 10 o'clock and Gordon died at about 11:50. So only an hour and 50 minutes. Regardless of when Joanne took the medication to Gordon, it couldn't have been 2 hours. That's so strange. Miss Scott took the medicine up at around 10:40. I went to check on the fire and saw her and Harry in the kitchen. Miss Scott must have gotten the time wrong. What was Harry doing at that time? He got himself a drink. Oh right, that was the time when he went into the kitchen and then he was going to do something. I forget what he was going to do. But he was going to do something, but then saw Miss Scott and then pretended to get a drink. At least that's what you're saying you were doing. I'll try to talk to my mom about it more. Right now I'm just making her food because her blood pressure sugar is going lower and I don't want to dip in the night. Okay, sounds good. I hope she gets better and gets you this. Go make her food. I'll be right back. Look, okay, sounds good. Thanks for the look. He got himself a drink. What about Joanne? If you saw her taking the medicine before it was done, why didn't you remind her? I did. But she said that Mr. Scott didn't like the medicine simmered for too long because it got bitter. She'd rather it be mild so she could finish it all. What kind of shoddy reasoning is that? Truthfully, Miss Scott did care for Mr. Grant. She even burned her hand in trying to get the medicine for him. Interesting, okay. Marital marriage? After his wife passed away, do you know why Gordon didn't marry Joanne? Oh, they're not married, okay. Truthfully, Miss Scott and Mr. Grant didn't have a good relationship. Mr. Grant disliked Joey in particular. Other than giving her candy now and then, Mr. Grant essentially ignored Joey. She may have been part of the reason why he didn't marry Miss Scott. If Mr. Grant was on poor terms with Miss Scott, and if he also disliked Joey, then why did he maintain such a relationship? Artem flipped through the police documents. Joey is 7 years old now. From your words, it's unlikely that they could sustain their relationship for 7 years, let alone get married. I don't know the details, but Miss Scott occasionally helped Mr. Grant with business matters. Maybe he was utilizing her work skills? Artem motioned for you to note this information down. Does he think that Joanne may be involved in XX011? So you don't see a reason for Joanne to murder Gordon, correct? She never. Miss Scott doesn't have a job. She wouldn't be able to live such a luxurious life without Mr. Grant. She wouldn't murder him. In a sense, that makes sense because if Miss Scott, because I think there was a theory that Miss Scott was like after his money and stuff. I feel like someone said something about that, or like, I don't know. That's for some reason I slightly remember. There's no reason for her to murder him. She gets nothing unless you were just like very mad at him or something. Really, really mad at him. I don't know. But she's not super suspicious to me right now. Fanny's words are reasonable, but her reaction is a bit dramatic. You sneak a glance at Artem. The corner of his mouth, specifically raises, as if he had discovered a crucial flaw. Interesting. Okay. I had to kind of bully her into eating. She kept saying it was too late to eat, but I told her if she didn't, she could be, worse through the night. Honestly, you sound like you take, such good care of her. I'm glad she has someone like you. I noticed that you refer to Harry simply by his first name. Are you two on good terms? Yes, other than Joey, Harry's the only other person I'm close in this house. I'm close to you in this house. I had a daughter, but she died very young. Okay, can this game, like, stop breaking my heart every sentence? Like, what the heck? Why are there always so many sad things about everyone's, like, I mean, stuff happens in everyone's life, but, like, dang, this game, I'm like, oh yeah, I had a daughter, but she died very young. I'm just like, okay, cool, K. Jesus Christ. And I've had other children. This game literally makes me feel bad for every single one of the characters. In a sense, like, I'm like, I'm so sorry you went through that. Took Joey as my own daughter. Harry is kind to her, so I treat him like a son. As for Mr. Grant and Miss Scott, I'm a nanny, so there's not much I can talk about with them.
なら
Then why did you
あなたが
report
なぜ
Harry
はっきり
to the
と
police without
警察に
hesitation?
あなたがユージ
Do you
君を
not
止め
think
た
it
後
was possible that
誰かが
someone
渡そう
else
とした
may
とは
have
考えな
tampered
か
with
っ
the
たのですか
medication after you had stopped Harry? I know, she straight up threw him under the bus. I was like, I feel like if they were that close, wouldn't she be hesitant to, like, say that? Because then, who knows, because, like, who knows what's going to happen to him because of her saying that. I don't know. She's kind of sus. That's impossible. Aside from Mr. Grant, the only other person who knows anything about medicine is Harry. Also, it really was an accident. I hear something like this only gets a few years in prison. Please tell Harry to cooperate with the police. Please help him. Help him get a lighter sentence. Didn't you just say that Joanne helps out Gordon with work? She doesn't know anything about pharmaceutical? Did I just say pharmaceutical? I can't even. Fanny is suddenly nervous. She briefly looks up at you and then raises her head again. Miss Scott's just a secretary of sorts. She doesn't even know what medicine Joey takes, let alone anything more complicated. Frequency of interest. I feel like her story is changing so much. I'm like, okay, but like, so many of the things you're saying doesn't really make sense. How many times did Joanne and Harry go into the kitchen? Fanny falls silent, seemingly trying hard to remember. Harry entered twice. That makes sense with his story. Miss Scott just that once. I mean, both of the stories add up in that sense. Are you certain? I am. My floors on the first floor? Yeah, that makes sense. My room's on the first floor, and I was in there with Joey all morning. I could hear anyone going in or out of the kitchen. Okay. So, I mean, that part matches up, I guess. Everything else is a little suspicious, though. Just a little bit. Are you confident that Harry committed the crime? Honestly, if I was paid for taking care of my family, I'd never have to worry about money ever again. Honestly, though, yeah. Taking care of other people is a lot of work. Especially if it's like multiple people. As I just said, the tablet may have dropped in when I tried to stop Harry. If that's the case, then you yourself are also suspect for negligent homicide like Harry. Fanny is shocked by Arden's words. She blankly stares at us, unable to utter a word. Wing, don't intimidate the witness. Oopsie. Being respectful of... Okay, his name is really... It's Darius, right? His name is literally spelled the exact same of Marus, but it's not pronounced as Darius. Darius. It's Darius, I believe. And I'm like... Don't make sense. It don't make sense. Being respectful of Darius, Arden doesn't press his line of questioning any further. So I'm pretty sure I was butchering his name for majority of the time. But I'm pretty sure it's Darius. I feel like it is. Morgan, that's all for now. But please keep her isolated until all evidence has been collected. Naturally, she's a key witness in this crime. Darius waits. A hand and two officers come to escort a dumbstruck Fanny back to Joey's room. Okay. Mr. Wing, you really spooked her. It'd actually be hard to find her guilty of negligence. I wanted to confirm her activity and lack of legal profession.
そういう人間は利用され
How did I mix up the word professionism and knowledge, legal knowledge? This type of person is easily manipulated. Damn.
さっきの会話から彼女と二宮
From our conversation,
つまり
it's obvious she has
彼
a
が尾形
conflict
さ
of
んを
interest
クビ
with
にし
Mr.
ようと
Grant.
考えていたことが
He
分かった
wanted to fire her.
それに
There are also several contradictions in her statement. Right, her testimony about drug contradictions. Oh my god. Why do I always decide to do teaser themes so late at night? My brain cannot work. It's contradictory. Fanny may have lied about something. Her statements contradict each other because, let's see, people with pharmaceutical knowledge. Let me see. Okay, Fanny claims only one who knew the knowledge. Everyone in the house knew the. Oh, wait, I think this is right. Yeah, okay. Fanny previously said that the only people who knew about the drugs in this house were Harry and the late Mr. Grant, which is why she believed Harry was the murderer.
確かに彼女は
Correct,
そう言ってた
but she also said that every household member
全員
knew
二
was
宮ゆきなりのアレルギ
drugs
ー
were
事情を知ってるとも言った
contradicted from Mr. Grant.
薬学知識の有無は関係なく
She obviously doesn't have her story straight.
犯行に必要
This
な
I mean,
知識
I'm
を
very
持ってい
suspicious
た
of
という
her.
こと
I feel like it's probably not Harry, because I feel like, I don't know. It's never the obvious one. It's never the person who could have just accidentally did it, you know? I feel like it's a little, gotta go a little deeper to find the actual, victim. Not victim, oh god. Words. Murderer. Let me see. This means that regardless of pharmaceutical knowledge, every one of this household knew significant information to be the murderer. Hey Sydney, how are you? Hello, hello. Her statement painted herself as a potential suspect. She's also responsible for Joey's medicine.
尾形さんに鎌をかけた時の
However, based on her response from when I startled her, I believe she is more likely a pawn used by Miss Scott or another party. Whew. Could Arden be referring to people outside of the villa? Is it related to NXX011? You glance at Darius. You're not sure if Arden told him anything about NXX011, or if so, how much? Forget it. It's neither the time nor place. Putting the NXX case aside, you continue to follow Arden's train of sight. Every time we brought up Miss Scott, she seemed quite nervous. She's definitely hiding something. I remember that she wasn't too happy about Miss Scott being unable to care for Joey. Could she really be collaborating with her? She takes Joey as her own daughter. It makes more sense for her to be on Harry's side since Harry is nice to Joey. She worked here for 7 years. Why would she openly disparage her employer toward a stranger?
彼女はまるでわざと自分と大橋さんの不仲
As
を見
if
せた
she
よ
was
うだ
intentionally portraying a poor relationship between her and Miss Scott.
しかし 共通の
In
利益さえ
truth,
あれば
emotional factors
人間の立場は
won't necessarily
気持ちと関係なく
dictate a
変わること
person's
もある。
stance when there's a common interest present. A common interest? How is there so much happening in this one chapter? Could there be a common enemy or goal for both Fanny and Joanne? Okay, let's see. Normal romantic relationship. Joanne was likely able to stay with Jordan due to work skills. Inheritance dispute. Harry heard that Gordon planned to leave all his assets to Joanne upon his death. Harry was enraged by this arrangement and wanted to murder Gordon. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I forgot about that part. Okay, so he was leaving everything to her. Okay. Fanny said Gordon had the intention of firing her because she was uneducated. However, Fanny's reaction tells another story. Interesting. Let's try that. No, okay. I think it's... Wait, let me see. Let me read. There we go. Okay. They both were talking something about educated. There was something about being educated. I'm like, close enough. That probably is what it's about. A common interest. Could they both hold resentment towards Mr. Grant? Joanne couldn't obtain legal marital status, while Fanny was at risk of being fired. Those are conflicts of interest between him and them and Mr. Grant, but they're not strong enough as motive for murder. True. Aside from that, okay, could it be a common enemy or goal for both Fanny and Joanne? What if they were somehow in it together because Joanne wanted all his assets, which he is getting because he died, and Fanny keeps her job and maybe gets a cut of it as well? I don't know. Just a theory. The inheritance. Murdering Mr. Grant and pinning it on Harry might have seemed like a reasonable revenge plot for a marriage-denied mistress and a to-be-fired nanny. If Mr. Grant's will is invalid, then Joanne would be the primary beneficiary. If his will is invalid, and if Harry were a murderer, Joey, a child without... Oh, I see. Joey would be the... Wow, okay, I didn't see that coming, actually. I didn't connect the dots. Especially since Harry had committed a crime, it would be easier for Miss Marouse to testify against him. She likely thought that since he already had a murder plan, she may as well act as if she never stopped him. Right, Fanny loved Joey like a daughter. It's plausible that she was trying to get the inheritance for Joey, as Mr. Grant didn't care for her. I see. We need to question Joanne to verify our analysis. Ah, I understand. Captain Morgan, please get Miss Scott for us. DeVries nods and goes upstairs to fetch Joanne. Okay, not gonna lie, that's making a lot of sense to me, And I'm gonna go ahead and call that that's what's happening. Like, yes, there's probably gonna be some type of plot twist, but I feel like somehow they're both involved. It would make a lot of sense. Okay. I've been trying to make my cards stronger, so hopefully they're better. Okay, we're gonna try to get all the way all the way down with this. Don't know how possible it is. We'll see. Without staying up too late, because I do need to sleep. I mean, I can sleep in tomorrow, but also not too late. While waiting for Joanne, the police notify you that the Grant's family doctor is currently vacationing abroad and won't be back for at least half a month. Obviously, Jordan's lawyer won't admit he has breached lawyer-client privilege. He refuses to cooperate with the investigation and claims that he will only release Gordon's will when the case is closed. Until now, there hasn't been any substantial evidence linking this case to NXX011. NXX11. Okay. You want to ask Artem if there could be a coincidence. You make a mental note of where the officers are working in the living room. Shield your face with your notebook and lean towards Artem's ear. Mr. Wing. Artem wasn't expecting you to draw so close. He jolts aside, startled. What are you doing? Artem keeps his voice lowered to avoid drawing attention. Do you think Mr. Grant's death has something to do with an XX case? I love how I'm whispering now, and I quite honestly don't even know if I'm talking too low for you guys to hear me. Though his lawyer and Dr. Denard are a bit odd, it's not totally incomprehensible. Artem pauses for a second to think before answering you. He was not expecting you to mention the NXX11 case. We'll look into those two ourselves. No need to involve the police. We can do that? Wouldn't that make any evidence we find inadmissible? Don't worry. Hurry and sit down. The evidence would be admitted no matter what. You can't help but think of Luke. You sit up straight and then put down your notebook, temporarily shelving the matter regarding Mr. Denard and Gordon's lawyer. You start to mentally review Harriet and Fanny's statements. When she said you sit up straight, I was like, I should probably check my posture, because I don't know what it is about whenever I'm sitting in this chair, I just want to have bad posture. I don't know why. I just want to go into like a ball and be super comfy cozy and like no matter what I'm doing. Like I always end up when I'm not streaming, because I like to be sitting straight up when I am streaming because you guys can actually see me. But when I'm not, I feel like I end up slouching down so much. I'm like I don't know what it is. Sometimes like I slouch down so much and lean the chair back that I can't even reach the keyboard. I just want to be super comfy whenever I'm sitting here. Speaking of which, posture check now. My comfy ball. Okay. Posture check. Thanks for the posture check. And hydrate and stretch. Okay. Oh. The amount of time. Don't make me throw in a workout, please. Please, I'm so comfy. The amount of times I've hit the mic today, I'm so sorry. I hope you guys can't hear that happen. But yeah, I feel like I can't remember the stretch I normally do with this. I don't know. But yeah. Please no. I'm so comfy right now. I really could not. Shadow rolls. I just like think of random little stretches to do. Whatever. Okay. I think we lost an hour. The Genshin we said at 2 a.m. instead of 1. Oh, oh! You're right. I need to change my alarm. I just realized. You're so right. Let me do that. I have it for 12:30, but now it's 1:30. Okay, nice. I'm like, it's not like that's gonna make me actually. No, like that's not. In 1 hour, I mean, I feel like it's not gonna change anything for me. I'm still gonna forget to log in some days. I've been way better though. Ever since, like, since Callie so graciously gave me the Welcome Moon, I have been trying my best to log in every single day. Cause I'm like, I cannot waste a day. Like, I can't. I have to at least log in, even just for a second, just to get the Welcome Moon. Like, it just goes away. If you skip a day, they don't care. It does not save it for you. Yeah. I try my best to get on every day. Same with you, the Themis, but sometimes I forget. You sit up straight and put down your notebook. Alright, I read that. Okay. Data savings are always really trippy for me. Because I was up when it switched, and I was like, all of a sudden, it's 3 a.m. I'm just like, whoa. Okay. While thinking of these matters, you can't help but feel that someone's staring at you. You turn your head and happen to catch Artem turning away with reddened ears. Awkwardness permits the room. Take a seat, Miss Scott. They're Harry's attorney. They have questions for you. Imagine how it felt when it hit me during graveyard shifts. Oh no! Bam. I know. It's really strange, and then like it messes with your sleep because you have to get kind of 1 less hour of sleep to wake up at the time you wanted to wake up. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes it throws me off. It hasn't done it yet. But normally, for like the first week of daylight savings, because my body like used to the time it used to be, being an hour behind, I'll like have a meeting or call it something like at like a pre-existing thing that happens every week. I'll be like, oh, it's starting to feel like, for example, like 8 o'clock. Oh, okay. I know I need to get on the call now. But actually 9, and I missed it. It's just like, it screws me up so much. It's terrible. My sleep schedule already is terrible half the time. Daylight savings does nothing good for me. Great timing. You switch back into work mode while Artem adjusts his tie and adopts a serious expression again. I think the first time we met Joanne. Joanne sneers and sinks into the couch. Why is she so dressed up? For what? I have nothing to say to Harry's lawyers. That kid despised me despised me from the beginning. He must be full of himself now, and that he knocked down my financial support. Please cooperate with the investigation. Burn. I'm very curious about this. While Joanne is speaking, you notice that her left index finger is slightly bandaged and secured with a tidy knot. How did you hurt your finger? I got burned. I wasn't careful when handling the medicine. Did you bandage it up yourself? The orientation of the knot seems like someone else did it. Brain. The knot on Joanne's finger is too tidy for someone to do single-handedly. It appears that someone else did it. What if she's, like, if it's on her left hand, what if she's right-handed? Or if it's on her right hand, what if she's left-handed? I don't know. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if it's still single-handedly, but I think you can. I don't know. To me, it seems like a stretch. I feel like you, even though it's harder to put on a bandage by yourself, single-handedly, you can still kind of make it look neat. But maybe it's enough to be suspicious of. Just when you think you've caught Joanne, she suddenly starts crying. Jordan bandaged it up for me. When he saw the burn, he put down the medicine and tended to it. But then Jordan took the medicine at 11:40 and Jordan died approximately at 11:50. That worked really fast. He was gone like that. Bandaging the burn, drinking the medicine, and the adverse drug reaction. Could all this have happened within 10 minutes? All of a sudden, I'm so hungry. Like, I forget, around this time, whenever I stay up super late, I get so freaking hungry. Oh, wait, go back. That even just sucks, honestly, though. Can you tell us about your education background? I recall that you were Mr. Grant's assistant before entering a romantic relationship with him. I study pharmaceutical sciences. So she does know about pharmaceutical. Okay, all the statements are very contradictory. Like, if they were together, if they were like really working together to kill him, they really need to get their story straight because this is a mess. They did not prepare. Pharmaceutical studies, does that mean studies? Oh my god, sciences. I can't. I've been with Jordan since I graduated university. You can call me his assistant or his secretary. It makes no difference. I haven't used any of my learning for many years, so I've forgotten most of it. I'm no match for the genius student Harry. Okay, mother-daughter relationship. Do you usually take care of Joey? Like I have time to care for her. Fanny does it. I dedicated myself to caring for Gordon. If something happened to him, who would take care of me and Joey? Okay. We'll do kitchen in the last will. Miss Scott, did you enter the kitchen before we arrived this morning? If yes, how many times? Why should I tell you? I'm not the murderer. If you want to look innocent, you better cooperate. Because if you start being defensive and it's just like, why would I tell you that? Like, I'm not going to tell you. It makes you look really guilty. Miss Scott, please cooperate with the investigation. Aren't the police questions enough? Once, when I was fetching the medicine for Gordon. Okay, let's talk about the last will and then we'll be done. Do you know the contents of his will? You two have such a good relationship, so he should have included you in it, right? I've been pushing for marriage for a while. He said that it wasn't the right time since his wife had recently passed. I mean, that's understandable. I realized she had recently passed. I just figured it was a while ago. You had intentionally said that her relationship with Gordon was good. She didn't deny it. Just great. All of his estate's riches are going to end up with that vicious son of his. How are Joey and I gonna get by? I mean, I'm trying to see it from both sides in a sense to like see if it's really her or not. I mean, because she didn't deny that she had a bad relationship with Gordon, but I could see her not mentioning that as well, just because she didn't want to put her whole relationship out there. And I don't know, felt no need to mention it. So I don't know. I'm like, I feel like it's fine that she didn't say anything about it. It could still easily be true. Not necessarily. If Gordon wished, he could have named you and Joey as his inheritors. Although Joey is an illegitimate child, share the same inheritance rights as Harry Grant. Okay. Alright, I think I'm off to bed now. Good night, Nina. Hope you have a good dream. Sounds good. Thanks so much for being here, Ariel. Hope you have a good night. Take care. Oh my god. I've been watching Callie stream too much. Now I say take care all the time. But yeah, have a good rest of your night. Is that so? Then Joey and I can get our share. Good thing I had her. From her expression, it appears that Joanne views her daughter as a means to obtain money. You were disgusting. Honestly though, I'm like, oh, okay. You're gonna use her, I see. You weren't joking about what you said regarding the inheritance, were you? Joe does have the right of inheritance. However, I have to be clear with you about one thing. Most of the Grant's assets are left behind by Harry Grant's mother. Harry is the legal heir of those assets, so none of you can lay claim. Mr. Grant's most valuable asset is likely this house. But but Harry claims half. I see. So they really don't get much. He may have money in the bank, but this is beyond my knowledge. What? Joanne suddenly shoots up from the couch and starts shouting with her hand on her hip. 8 years. I get the best of 8 years of my youth and a daughter. Now you're telling me he's broke? He lied to me for 8 years? Frightened by Joanne's shout, Joey cries can be heard coming from the second floor again. Joanne paces around impatiently and commands the officers like servants. You, go get her a strawberry pudding fridge. Oh my god. No, go get her a strawberry pudding fridge. Search shelf. She'll quiet down. That useless Fanny can't even take care of his kid. Morgan, we're done. Let's go to the crime scene. That's my bedroom. What are you gonna do? A thorough investigation. You can't. I have personal items there. I won't allow it. I don't know if you have a choice. Joanne tries to stop you, but an officer steps in and holds her back. Miss Scott, you can still explain yourself before I find the evidence. Without another word, Artem goes after Darius and takes you upstairs. I don't know about her. I don't know about her. Kind of sus. To me, right now, who's really suspicious and is a big suspect is the nanny. She's... I don't know. She's not as big a suspect to me, but I feel like we could have easily been working together. She as in Joanne. Oh no. I guess we'll see. I don't know. But like, that would make sense if they're working together. Okay. I don't know. I'll go with them working together as of now. I might change my mind though. But also this game doesn't let you get it wrong, so it will make sure I get the right person. Both you and Artem attempt to bait Joanne while questioning her. Her attitude toward you shows nothing about Gordon's will, and she doesn't attempt to hide her grudge against Gordon for not marrying her. Her attitude towards Fanny and Joey was consistent with what you had previously learned. It wouldn't be a stretch to say that Joanne is a textbook mistress who only viewed Gordon as a source of money. The one thing out of place is Gordon's bandaging up her wound for her. Even if they had a rocky relationship, there are bound to be sweet moments. Yeah. Like, if you have a rocky relationship, it's not strange that he bandaged her up. But like in 10 minutes, she took him up the medicine. He bandaged her up, and then took the medicine, and then died in 10 minutes. All that happened in 10 minutes. Like, it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of strange. I feel like something's not right there. Joanne, she is more consistent than Miss Morris, honestly though, right? Miss Morris was a little bit more suspicious. There's one thing that's strange. She talks to this Joey they mean to an end, but she knows what Joey likes to eat. You mean that Joey may mean more to her? I don't refute that, but they've lived together for 7 years. It wouldn't be odd if she claimed complete ignorance. Cause yeah, I mean, I could see her not caring much about her, but like also knowing what she likes to eat, because I don't know, they've lived together all the time. You just kind of notice that, you know. But she knew exactly where it was. Oh, I don't know. I'm going back and forth. I'm so wishy-washy. Let's take that sound like Callie. She's going back and forth though. I mean, I'm going back and forth, sorry. But she knew exactly where the strawberry pudding was too, so I'm like, maybe she does take more care of her than we think. Okay, I'm thinking way too much about the little details. I need to move on. Hey, hi, I'm back. Welcome back. So what part are we on? The investigation? I've not made it that far, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you out here going, you're sus, you're all sus. Honestly though, I'm like, everything about all of them is sus. I could say each and every one of these household members are sus because of at least one thing. I could probably make something sus up about even the child. I'm like, you did something. Let's focus on the crime scene. There must be evidence that has yet to be cleaned. If this wasn't a premeditated crime, Harry wouldn't have a chance to clean up the scene. Another child. The 7-year-old. The 7-year-old did it. Honestly, what would happen if a 7-year-old accidentally killed someone? Like if supposedly she accidentally, not accidentally, let's be real. That's not an accident. Adding in medicine to, like adding in medicine. Like if she dropped her pill into there, accident or not, what happens to a 7-year-old? Like, what can you do about that? Like, he's 7. Ooh, now I'm curious, right? I'm like, I never thought about that because what 7-year-olds are murderers, you know? You don't really hear about that. Oh god, that reminds me of an anime called Monster. 100% recommend if anyone hasn't watched it. It's so good, but really dark and eerie, and it involved like a young child monster. Like it's literally called Monster. Like that, the child is the monster. Been a monster their basically entire life, and it's so good. It's so freaking good. But like that reminds me of it. A killer from a very young age. Honestly, shocking some of the things that that kid did, but I definitely recommend it. It's good. It's long though. It's like 76 episodes, I want to say. So it's definitely kind of a commitment, but it's good. Children under the age of 12 cannot be prosecuted. If a child commits a minor offense, for instance theft or vandalism, the police will talk to the parents. Okay, that makes sense. It's just like, okay, that was kind of harmless, you know. If a child under 12 gets really out of hand, the court will intervene by, for example, appointing a family advisor to monitor the child. So you're telling me, if you're under 12 and kill someone, they just get off? They just walk free? Like, even if they did it on purpose? Then you did just whatever? They're just like, well, we'll have someone watch over this child, and if they do anything else after the age of 12, then they'll be prosecuted, but not until? That's kind of crazy. But I mean, not crazy, because like that's not really gonna happen. Kids under 12 aren't normally thinking about killing someone, or if they are, never do it. But I mean, I'm sure it's happened at some point. I'm sure if you look up, I mean, I'm not gonna look it up because well, maybe, but I mean, I'm sure it's happened before. Now I'm so curious though. I need to not go into a deep dive of the internet about this. My history is gonna look so questionable. So questionable. Just like, what the fuck? Funny enough, what happens if a 7-year-old commits a crime is a question mark. No, it isn't. Hey, you know, those are the things that keep you up at night. Those are the random thoughts that come to your head when you're about to go to sleep. But what if you're like a 7-year-old and commit a crime? Honestly, the missed opportunities. I could have done anything as a 7-year-old. If the perpetrator was okay, why do I sound okay? I need to stop sounding like a psychopath. Okay. If the perpetrator that you when you commit upon the other kid. I gave the camera for this. I didn't think about doing anything as a kid. I was an innocent being. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, government. I've got her plotting in 4K. Honestly, I mean, what can the government do about plotting? What? Say I plotted something as a 7-year-old. If I never did anything, what's the harm in that? You just have a great imagination, you know? Just had a great imagination. Is that a crime nowadays? I can imagine it. But no. Crying, actually crying, actual tears. But no, yeah, I promise, I didn't actually think of doing anything. I literally couldn't be farther from the truth. couldn't be farther from the truth. Like I could never do anything like that. I just couldn't. I physically can't. Literally, not even my life depended on it. Could I do something? Like it's could not. I'm like, sorry, not happening. Well, imagining is one thing, acting out is another. True. That's what we call a motive, exactly. But yeah, if we got punished for everything that we imagined, so many people would be in jail. So many people would be punished. Like, because sometimes I feel like, even just like tiny little things, like, I don't know. I can't even think of a good example. But like just something like a tiny little thing that crossed your mind, you know? Like if we are punished for literally thinking about anything that's a crime, we'd all be doomed. I'm trying to think of something that doesn't sound psychotic. That also that's also something that someone might think of doing, you know? Like, but that's like not that big of a deal. Like I know, I'm like trying to choose my words so wisely. I can't think of anything. I quite honestly cannot think of anything. I don't know, what's the thing that people have thought about doing? I guess like shoplifting? I'm sure people, like, so many people I'm sure have thought like, oh, wonder what it would be like to like shoplift, I guess. Not me personally, not gonna lie. I don't have any guts. I'd be like, I'd literally, before I could even walk through the door, go back and return it. I could never. Yeah, I feel like that's a normal thing that people have thought about. Like, I feel like a lot of, like, especially, like, teens and stuff have, like, shoplifted something, you know? Like, literally even just a little thing, like a lip balm. Or babies. Literally babies. Accidentally shoplift sometimes. Just like, oh, mine. Just grab it. Oh, never mind. I'll tell the story to you in person another day. Oh, no. What did he do? What did he do? Oh my god, my alarm's going off again about getting Genshin because it reminded me to move it to 1:30 since daylight savings, and now it's going off since it already went off earlier at 12:30. It's going off again. Let me see. Okay, if the perpetrator was someone else in wait. Okay. Let me do this real quick. One sec. Okay, sorry. Okay. The reason I have to also go to bed, like, not go to bed, decent time. Like, now I get too late because I'm also meeting a friend tomorrow. My friend, I'm so excited. My friend who lived in another state is coming in town, and we only see each other like once a year. Sometimes not even. Normally once a year. Normally try to make effort to get to one of each other once a year. I'm excited. We get to hang out all day tomorrow, and I'm like, we were texting about plans before I started streaming. I was like, trying to get back there. I was like, oops. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Story, right. If the perpetrator was someone else and Harry's scapegoat, then tidying up the crime theme wouldn't make much sense. Precisely. It's time to find proof for our
今度は証拠を見つける。
Objections. Let's see. Okay. I'm guessing this is Joanne's purse. Are these pawn tickets? The jewelry items she pawned are worth a fortune.
大橋さんはお
Looks
金
like
に
Miss
困
Scott
っている。
desperately needed money. Oh. But why wouldn't she just go to Mr. Grant?
金
Something
銭
she
面
didn't
で
want
苦
him to
労
know
していた
about.
のに
If she was
Oh, I
short
saw
on
this
money and her sole financial
Angel
support
shit.
wouldn't give her any,
確実ではないが
then Miss Scott
彼女
would
の
have
犯行動機
a
に
motive. I bet not a strong one.
二宮を殺害すれば
If Mr.
彼の遺
Grant,
産が千代さんに入り
Joey,
身内としてお
wait,
こぼれ
if
に
Mr.
使える
Grant died, Joey would inherit some assets, which is better than nothing. Leaving the pawn tickets out in the open like this means Miss Scott isn't trying to hide her financial difficulties. If Mr. Grant really refused to help her out, then their relationship
ああ
would
焼
definitely
け出
not
した
be
指
close
を手
enough
当
for
てし
him
て
to
あげるような
bandage her
関係
wound.
ではないだろう。
Dang. Okay. A furry and fluffy cushion. It looks so soft. I should focus on work right now. Not her like wanting to lay down on their bed. There's only a luggage case, a strong box, and bedding in the closet. Where are his clothes? Is there a separate closet for them? But this closet is already quite spacious. That I was fighting a boss though, but it's not what I did. It's what I've done. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? But that's the story. I'll tell you first. Let me tell you if I remember. Oh god, I have to remember to bring this up then, because I need to know the story. Child, me had guts. Not gonna lie. No, it's nothing inherently legal. And no, inherently illegal. I mean, I forgot the E. Okay. Okay. I'm excited to hear the story then. Okay, sorry. I mean, I don't know if it's a bad habit. It's just a habit of like constantly applying lip balm because I really hate like chapped lips or anything. I like must always have lip balm on. I was gonna say something. I forgot. It is how rich people live. Yeah, they might have they probably have a walk-in closet, honestly. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not judging, but I pretend I don't see. I pretend I do not see. It's Joey's medical bill. Treatment for congenital conditions that are dependent on medication costs. It can considerable sum of money. Money shouldn't have been a problem for how wealthy the Grants are. If Grant wanted to shoulder the burden, however, Miss Maru said, Miss Maru said that she disliked Joey, so she likely was not willing to contribute. We just ignore. Now you're looking level 1 is Queen Ningguang. I forgot about Ningguang. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like using Ningguang. She's not. I don't really like her movement style. Like her fighting style feels really strange to me. I don't know. It's really slow and like it's off. I don't know what it is. It's not. I don't have any beef with Catalyst. I do like Catalyst users. It's just. I don't know. There's something weird about it. It's not. It's kind of strange. At least to me. It's hard for me to use her. Yeah, it's like you can only. I think you only can understand if you've used her before. It's like hard to explain, but if you use her, you get it. Yeah. Spain without the S. This I have a. It's bad how many people have a level 1. I still have like Toma at level 1. I know I have Sucrose also at level 1. Kuju Sarah. Diluc, Aloy, Ningguang, and potentially a couple others. I'm not sure. Those are the ones that I remember though, off the top of my head. Fair enough. I get you. Yeah. Understandable though. Her playstyle requires more movement and fast cooking. Yeah. But it's okay. Her fighting style is faster than Lisa. Not the Lisa comparison. Anyone's better than Lisa. Let's be very clear. Any single person. Did you say cooking or clicking? I honestly don't know. I really don't know. I'm saying so much crap today that isn't right. I keep on mixing up words. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, quite honestly. Fast clicking, I mean. Aside from that, Mr. Grant had no right to access his late wife's inheritance. He secretly embezzled Harry's assets, so he wouldn't risk exposing this for Joey. Oh, I see, okay. Why would a suitcase be here? Did they just travel or something? Oh, it's locked. Okay, that's very suspicious. Weird, okay. It's okay. Tash and Gilly aren't here. At least Slander is spare. True. No one's here to stop me. My foundation's uneven. Crap. If Mr. Wing sees like this, he'll definitely say I need to pay more attention to Tower Luck. Oh my god, no. No, I really don't think he's gonna say that, not gonna lie. No, would he even be able to tell? The teacup and the book are untouched, and the sofa doesn't seem to have been moved. Judging by this, nothing physically violent happened in this room. Okay. What is this? A branded towel? Judging by its color, it must be Miss Scott's. There's nothing special about it. I'd better not touch someone's personal items. Oh, wait, it's monogrammed. Okay, why is this part fun? 'Cause I can just snoop. There are a lot of medicines inside the drawer, including those for heart disease and emergencies. The emergency medicine is still sealed. None of the other medicines in the first aid kit are open. The medications are all very organized. There's no sign of them being searched through or used in a hurry. If Miss Scott was telling the truth, then she had time to put everything back in place after Miss Grant bandaged up her finger for her. And then when he was suffering from the adverse drug reaction, Miss Scott didn't open the drawer for his emergency medication. True! She did not try to help him at all! Dang. The behavior makes no sense at all unless Miss Scott had the intention to. Even if that was the case, she could argue she was panicking, wasn't thinking clearly. True. I guess you could argue that. But I feel like she'd feel like really guilty and like noticeably so. I feel like she'd blame herself for it. Okay. Is this a speaker? Is it on nightstand so they can sleep to music? Maybe. I want a good quality sound even as I sleep. An air purifier that combines purification and humidification, sterilization, deodorization. Oh, Jesus Christ, so much stuff. Oxygenation featured into one. The sky is really the limit for the rich. Let's see. The clothes and scarves on the rack must belong to Mr. Grant. Okay, look, this nightstand. I think it's her. I guess it is her nightstand. Well, what is that? It's Joey's medical records. The doctors identified Joey as having below average intelligence, as well as signs of taste deterioration. Both of them are irreversible damage. Her immune system is also compromised, so she gets sick often. Harry said that this is because Miss Scott casually took drugs and pregnant. I think I remember him saying that, but I completely forgot, not gonna lie. I don't know when last, I actually am curious. The last time I think I played this was like, I wanna say 5 weeks ago? I don't know. Probably about that. Wow, that's insane. I didn't realize. Oh my god. That's a long time ago. I think, I mean, at the minimum, it was like 4.5 weeks ago. But I think it was probably close to 5 weeks. A good while ago, yeah. To remind me never to take this much of a break. You remember such a minute detail after only leafing through my notes. You can read like this with practice too. How far back does her medical records go? It should date back all the way to her birth. Let me check, huh? That can be right. The amount of medication prescribed to Joey more than doubled this month. Well, that's kind of weird. Morgan, have Joey daily dosages been checked? Anything unusual? I'll get someone on it right now. Huh. So they could have been planning this for a while if they made sure to up the dosage and stuff. Ooh, suspicious. Nothing. I didn't see anything. No. No. Alright, these honestly, like, really, the amount of things you probably run into by just going through someone's bedroom, just like completely exposing them. Okay. Exactly, yeah. What else? It's a cloudy day, the perfect weather to stay in bed. No, I can't let the weather affect my spirits. Honestly, a cloudy day is also like the perfect day, like, or like a rainy day, like a perfect crime investigation weather. I don't know why in my head it's just like on that gloomy day. like of course something bad happened on the dark day. Perfect murder solving weather, exactly. It doesn't help that Rosa panics and tries to delete it from her mind, right? I'm just like, okay. Let's see, what else could we have missed? I feel like I clicked on everything. A pair of hanging bedside lamps of the same design. I hate this kind of lamp. I can never find the switch. Maybe painting? Is this the kind of abstract art that rich people enjoy? I love how you keep calling them rich people. I tried to just like find it without the clues at first, but I'm kind of out of. Oh wait, can we like go to the drawers? Dang it. There's nothing else we can. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The accessory box is locked. Do we open it and see?
おそらく貴重品が入ってい
It
る
might contain something important. Morgan, can you get the key from Miss Scott
鍵
to
を
open
借りて
it?
きておく
あ
One
あ
sec.
鑑識
I'll
に聞
send
いておこ
someone.
う
Oh, okay. So we gotta wait for that. Miss Scott, using such affordable cosmetics. She really isn't what I expected. Being a mistress and all. Interesting. Okay. So now we have to wait, I guess. Oh, is that a safe? Okay. Okay, I need the hint. I can't find anything. How the heck would anyone notice that? What do you mean? Wait, go back. That is so hard to notice. The tiny little thing. There's some medication underneath the bedside stool. What's this? Oh, Crusader! Thank you so much for the resub! Hey! Welcome back. How are you doing? Are we doing good? Thanks so much for the resub. 6 months. 6 months. Half a year? That's insane. Yes, all the hype in the chat for Crusader. Thank you so much for 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. You're doing well? I'm glad. Are you still on that Dead by Daylight grind? Okay, I feel like I haven't played Dead by Daylight in so long. It's like there's so many games that I need to play again. Just them killing people in Dead by Daylight, of course. Of course. I knew immediately. I'm like, you had to play Dead by Daylight, right? We have 6 months. Thanks for the resub. I appreciate it. Valorant and Dead by Daylight game night. I'd be down. I really okay. Please tell me I'm not the only one who hasn't practiced Valor at all since we played. I really need to practice. I'm gonna be so bad still. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely practice. I want to practice before we. I'm gonna make sure I practice before we play next. Same, right? I know. Oopsie. I definitely, even if it's just like, I want to do some deathmatch so I can like practice my aim and then a couple of the regular matches to get used to like the full gameplay. But yeah. When it is gonna happen, I have no idea, but we should definitely plan that. That'd be really fun. I don't know when you're gonna do it, but I'm down. I'm down to do it. Yeah, we can plan it. Yeah. Okay. I played like 3 deathmatch rounds after stream, and that was that. Honestly, better than me. I immediately got off. I did not even stay on for another second. I was done. I was exhausted. I don't know how you played 3 more afterwards. Also, late night streamer like it. Yes, late night stream. Now, this is what I'm talking about. My aim is still god awful. Valor is hard, especially like having no recent experience playing a first-person shooter. It's really hard. Like I would get it if you played like Overwatch or Apex or I don't know, like Call of Duty, something. But since it's been a while for both of us, it's hard. Yeah, I know, a really late night stream. I didn't start until 11 p.m. I never do that. I think the latest I've ever started streaming, I think is 11:30 one night. all of a sudden I'm a late night streamer. I don't know what happened to me. I don't know what happened. I do really like streaming at night though. It's just quiet and I don't know. It's nice. It's nice. Hang out with the night owl people. But I do want to try to do some more earlier streams too, because I feel bad for people who aren't like staying up all night. And maybe I'll actually be able to use my brain a little bit more in those streams. X03 hated neither the drug name nor an ingredient. Regular manufacturers wouldn't use this kind of code name. It's pink, even though it's closed. I can smell the scent of strawberries. How odd.
これは
Scent of
違法薬かも
strawberries.
しれない
Interesting. What if it's an illegal drug?
実験室
Some
を
trial or illegal drugs only have code
正
names.
式なめ
Did Mr. Grant get this from some shady channels for his heart condition? I mean, heart disease? He drew an N in the air towards Artem. He nods. Apparently, Artem also suspected this vial of medication is related to the controlled substance that Simon's tracking. Why do I have no memory of that happening? I'm like, what was that? I have no memory of that. Looks like it hasn't been opened. The vial's full. Judging by where it was, did Mr. Grant drop it when he fell? My aim is still god awful. Wait, I read that, okay. Hey Jack, how are you? Welcome in. I mean, welcome back. Brain needs to work. Gonna have our Wednesday. It depends on the time. It depends on time. I could probably do like, I don't know, 9? If that works. Let me double check that, but I think I could probably do around that. Might be later into the night, maybe. Yeah. Same. I can't do afternoon. It'd have to be later. Yeah. I have some stuff at night too, so I have to do it like more around 9-ish, maybe. Cause I have class in the morning, the meetings in the afternoon. Okay, I see. I know I have something that ends like, I have a call that ends around like 8 normally most of the time, but sometimes ends 8:30. So 9 would be probably better. Am I still kind of pushing it? Yes, but I'll make it work. I'll make it work. We can figure it out on Discord. Yeah, definitely we can figure it out. 9 p.m. Maybe. Yeah, I'll double check, but that might be able to work. Yes. Valo and Deborah Daylight coming soonish. So I do eat it around 6:50 8 o'clock time frame. So okay, perfect. Yeah, okay. That might work then if we do it after that then. Okay, let me go back. Let me see. So, who is the Themis and why are their tears important? No. Themis is actually it is based on the god, some Themis god thingy, right? I remember you saying about in the lore. Their tears are very important. The only way we can get great gacha cards of our chosen characters. Lady Justice, right? Alright, Lady Justice. Literally though, my brain doesn't work. Absolutely doesn't work. Doesn't function half the time. On medication, if Miss got was present from Miss Gordon's when Mr. Gordon was suffering from the adverse drug reaction, it would be expected that she administer emergency aid. If she didn't do anything, then that means she wanted him to die. She 100% want him to die, not gonna lie. 100%. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mind if I make a group in Discord to figure it out? Yeah, no worries. Feel free to do that. How you doing? How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good as well. I'm overall doing very good. Glad to finally be streaming again. Yeah, hope you're doing good. After the preliminary investigation done, the officer who was sent to retrieve Joanne to unlock the accessory book returns. He reports to Darius. Oh, I also forgot to mention the sole reason why I'm failing to speedrun, quite honestly. Not doing a great job at this, but trying to get to episode 3 and 4, not all in one stream. I'm going to try to do episode 3 today and then episode 4 probably not tomorrow. I might be able to do it tomorrow night, but I'm not sure. I could do Tuesday though. Yeah, I'm trying to speedrun this because there's an event happening with my favorite character, Maruth, which is in this game, and I have to do the event. I need to be done so I can do the event and get all his rewards and stuff, and get the do we get a card? I know we get a name title, and you said like some other things, but my brain go blur and can't remember nothing. But yeah, I have to get all the stuff. I'm determined. Yeah, basically just translate what Nia said. Honestly, yeah, I need a translator. I need an in-house translator because my words don't make any sense. Just translate what Nina said. I am attempting to speedrun an episode so I can get items from an event featuring a man I sent for. Please, Kelly, please, Jesus Christ. JK. Sure. But yes, nameplate thing. Oh, outfit. That was the thing. Yeah, outfit. He doesn't have another outfit, so gotta play dress up. Gotta get him another outfit. Doing well, and I'll be back. Okay, sounds good. Glad you're doing well. Miss Scott refused to unlock it, so I pried open the lock. We brought a bottle of white powder inside. We found a bottle. Please. Brain, I just need you to work. Just for like 2 more hours, maybe 1. Just like, that's it. That's it. Are you okay? Never. Honestly, never. Never okay. My brain, honestly, I'm not even joking, when my brain works worse when I stream somehow. Like, I promise I'm not this, like, aloof half the time. Most of the time, I'm fine. Like, I turn on stream, and my brain just goes, time to go sleep. I'm dead. Like, I'm done. Probably doesn't help that I stream in the dead of the night. But, literally, my brain is just like, stream time to shut off. So, yeah. I know. I feel like you guys probably think I'm so aloof all the time, but I'm not always like this. I sometimes have my shit together. Or you can get him an outfit during field work, but that requires you to finish episode 4. I'm gonna do it. We gotta get this done. I found a bottle of white powder inside and had it for analysis. White powder? Mr. Scott studied pharmacy. Miss Scott studied pharmacy. She should have tried to refine the surplus of Joey's medicine?
その可能
It's
性
a
は否定で
possibility.
きない。
Let's wait for the test results.
とりあ
I
え
thought it was gonna be like
この薬も
jewelry or something that's like really expensive or like a heirloom or something. That's why she had it like locked away on her vanity. Cause like that, I don't know, that's a more reasonable thing to keep on your vanity stand. But no, she's keeping suspicious white powder. Morgan, we need this analyzed as well. Artem hands over the bottle of pink tablets found under the stool to Darius. Darius takes the bottle and trusts it to a member of CSI team.
今までの調査結果から見れ
The
ば
results for our investigation seem to support our suspicions regarding Miss Scott's involvement. Investigation. Look at us. One part at a time. We're doing this thing. Okay, investigation part 2, I guess? I guess we'll probably get the results back and stuff. Look at this! Hey, we made progress! Okay, yes, have we only gone through have we only made it halfway in 2.5 hours? But to be fair, I had internet problems and was chatting for like a bunch of it, okay? I'm blaming my internet. But I'm using that. I'm using that as an excuse. Well, it's good they can't hide things well. I guess that's one less effort needed to find stuff, honestly, though. Like, these people can't hide anything to save their life. Enough internet blame. No stalling, okay. Huh? What's stalling? You're not stalling. You are. Nope, no stalling here. I don't know the thing you call stalling. No idea. I do no such thing. After the preliminary investigation, you and Artem found abnormalities concerning Gordon the murderer. In other words, you found significant evidence to paint Joanne as a suspect.
大橋さんは
Joanne pawned her jewelry, which indicates that she needed money.
金が
The pawn tickets and Joey's medical bills. Did she need the money to pay for Joey's medical bills? Maybe she doesn't despise Joey after all. Or she truly thought that Joey was gonna get, or she's thinking that Joey's gonna get the inheritance if you get Harry and Mr. Grant out of the picture. Then that's the only reason to really keep her healthy. I mean it's kind of morbid, but like that's kind of how that woman seemed to think. She just uses her half the time, or at least that's what she says. At least that's how it seems. I mean, she's Joey's mother after all. You really hope Joanne is not the kind of person she portrays herself as.
医療費の明
Yeah,
細書と
exactly.
七札の金額を当てはめてみ
Compare
て
the values
大体一致
of
してい
the
る。
hospital bill and the pawn ticket. They are approximately the same.
岩崎さん
Morgan, can you look into Miss Scott's account transactions? Darius nods and delegates the task to someone from the CSI team. Everything is done electronically these days, so the results soon come back. We traced the transactions. The money earned from the pawn shop was transferred to the hospital's account within a relatively short period of time. And from the looks of it, she didn't have any money coming in from Mr. Grant for at least half a year. Well, dang. So she did it for Joey. I see. Okay. We also checked Joey's medication records. Miss Morris never obtained extra medication, and Joey never took more than her dose.
多く処方さ
Looks
れ
like
た
Miss
分
Scott
は
kept a
大橋さんが
surplus.
受け取
She
る
now had the motive and the raw materials for the lethal drug.
大橋彼女が千代さん
This
の
also
ことを嫌
proved
って
that
い
her
る
attitude toward
と大
Joey
畑
is
さんやユージ君が言
unlike
っていた
what
が
everyone else
事実
what
とは
everyone had
異
led
なるよ
us to believe. Even if Franny lied, Harry never had a reason to. Why did Joanne distance herself from her daughter? Artem falls silent for a moment. He seems to have thought of something. His mouth slightly moves, but he doesn't speak.
この部屋には
Please have your team open the remaining locked items in this room. Since Joanne isn't ready to cooperate, Darius decides to save himself the trouble. He called in a few of his men and had them open the strong box, the luggage, and the locked diary found in the room. Okay. What are they hiding? Papers. Let's see. Okay. The strong box only contains some files and documents. No valuables of any kind. Looks like transaction records. The amount of money transferred here, but the details regarding the transaction. Wait, the amount of money transferred is here, but the details regarding the transaction, contents, parties, and times cannot be deciphered. Artem opened another document pouch. He flipped through the documents inside, and then he frowned. What is it? We found his private ledger? Why do I feel like I read that wrong? What it? No, I didn't. Okay. I just assume I'm reading it wrong at this point. This term was the first to come to mind, but private ledgers aren't uncommon in the business world. Artem put the file back into the folder and handed it to you. We're taking these back to the firm. DeRusse does not object and follows you to place the files, and allows you to place the files into Artem's briefcase. Okay. Let's go read the diary. I'm too excited to read about the diary. I'm just curious what he wrote about. Or this his nightstand, so I'm guessing it's his, but the booklet on the nightstand seems to be a diary with a 6-digit lock. The drug has the long-term effect of delayed aging, but the side effects are evident. Artem glowered as he clutched the notebook with enough strength to render his knuckles white. He was trying to suppress his fury. You've rarely seen Artem become this angry. Artem? Artem's hands the notebook to you without saying a word. You browse the pages, which detail observations on an experimental subject. The earliest records are from 7 years ago. Ooh. According to the note, someone gave the test subject a drug with supposed anti-aging effects. The drug did indeed slow the test subject aging, but it caused cognitive impairment. In other words, it slowed brain development. Wait. They gave it to the baby? Wait. The subject has recently demonstrated taste Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just improving the C-band molecular formula. Taste distillation. Joey. We're taking this back to the firm. No need to give it to the police. DeRusse wears a terribly somber expression, but he doesn't question Artem's decision. He may also be furious about what has been done to Joey. So you're telling me that the reason why all this happened isn't because her mother was taking drugs when she was pregnant? No, that did not screw over. They experimented on her ever since she was born? Jesus Christ. This poor child was born into the wrong family. They really messed her up. Oh, I can spin this around, I forgot. Whose notebook is this? Mr. Grant or Joanne? We analyzed the handwriting. It's Mr. Grant. However, we found Miss Scott's fingerprint on the lock and on the edges of some pages. You mean that Miss Scott opened the notebook and read its contents? What if she was just really mad at him for doing all this to her, to Joey, and then killed him because of it? Since she has so many motives, she has to be involved somehow. Major sus, major sus. So many people have done so many messed up things in this game. Hello? Hello? Wait, I thought I was supposed to click over here. Wait, go back. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Wait, oh, the suitcase. I forgot we already dealt with that. The fact that I kept on clicking over there is just because I thought, oh, you know, I must just not be clicking in the right area. Big brain hour, I'm guessing. Big brain hour. Of course, of course. In the locked suitcase, in the locked luggage case, you found a certificate that belonged to Joanne. Miss Scott is a licensed pharmacist. She obtained her license the year before last. So she lied. She was lying about saying she had that she was out of practice and hadn't been working forever. She was lying about being out of practice then. She started out as Miss Grant's assistant and then became his mistress. The relationship fell apart 7 years later, but Mr. Grant still keeps her around. She obviously is not relying on beauty. Harry's background means he can purify drugs. Does this license mean Miss Scott can do the same? It's a possibility. I see. Okay. Then we got all our information. Mr. Grant was running experiments on his own daughter at this time. What a monster. Miss Scott found the diary and learned of Mr. Grant's actions. If she felt a sliver of maternal duty. Of course she does. She even pawned her jewelry to try to save Joey. Maybe perhaps she wanted to exact retribution after learning what Grant had done. Her motive is stronger than Harry's property disputes. Yeah, definitely. Artem closes his eyes and gives his assessment in a calm voice. However, his trembling hands inside of his pocket pants betray his anger. A CSI knocks on the door. Lifting the gloomy atmosphere, he delivers the report to Darius. Darius flips through the report and then hands it to Artem without saying anything. Lab report on the white powder. Pink tablets, okay. This time, Artem takes his time to go through the report in detail. The white powder in the accessory box is the same substance in Harry's tablets. This purified substance is present in Joey's prescribed medications. The bottle of tablets under the stool only had Mr. Grant's fingerprints. Preliminary results state that this drug can interfere with normal development. Long-term use affects cognitive needs, especially in children. So this is what he was giving Joey. I see. Okay. A more detailed report will need a few more days. Yeah, they got that back really quick. Miss Scott must have been furious when she learned that Mr. Grant willingly compromised her daughter's health. Fanny sees Joey as her own child. If she knew what Mr. Grant did to her, she definitely also. Miss Morris has cared for Joey for many years. She'd be aware of Mr. Grant giving her candy, but she wouldn't have known its content. As Joy's health deteriorated, Miss Morris may have restricted her sugar intake, including Mr. Grant's candy. This may have influenced why Mr. Grant wanted to fire her. Miss Morris knew. Miss Morris knows. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna go out on a whim and say Miss Morris knew for a while. that he was giving her giving her something about the candies. I don't know. I feel like she knew. She knew for a while. I feel like. She definitely knows something though. Suppose that Miss Maurice found Miss Scott tampering with the medication after she had stopped Harry from doing the same. She would have exposed Miss Scott and had she not learned the diary's content. After learning the truth behind everything, who would she side with? It's obvious. Exactly. It was never about the money, it was all about protecting Joey. Oh wow, we got them really wrong. We were like, oh yeah, they just want a bunch of money. But apparently they actually just want to protect the innocent child, which makes a lot more sense. And yeah. We were like, you guys just want money. Joanne likely told Fonny the plan. Wait. Pinned on Harry, he only did a few years in prison, and most for involuntary manslaughter. Okay. But if Joanne was incriminated, then Joey would lose her mother. For Joey's sake, Fanny. So you're telling me that we're gonna have to make her lose her mother? I can't do that! I can't do that! I can't do that! I can't do. Oh no. Yeah, this is why I could never be an attorney. I would literally feel way too bad. I'd be like, I can't turn her in. No way she didn't suspect the candy, exactly. She knew exactly what was going on in Joey's life. She knew everything that she was eating, taking, whoever she was hanging out with, like, there's no way that she didn't know. Or at least something shady had to happen, yeah. We said wealth, they said kid. Oops. Sacrifices must be made. Can I eat the mother? No! Cause she could lose them if we're right and Fanny was involved. She loses her mother and the other person who was taking care of her all her life. The two closest people to her. Like, yeah, she still has Harry who loves and cares about her, but like, still. Dang. Okay. Mr. Wing, is this really the conclusion to our investigation? You don't want to accept this result. You want Artem to say there was an error in the investigation. However, he remained silent. Both of you know that this is the only explanation that reconciled the inconsistencies in everyone's statements. Miss Scott has a motive and means, but this can only prove her intent to murder Mr. Grant. We cannot confirm if she was the one who carried out the murder. Harry can still be accused of involuntary manslaughter, or even premeditated murder. The situation would be different if Miss Scott confessed or if Miss Maurice witnessed the crime and amended her statement. If Fanny amended her statement, her testimony would have lowered credibility. The court could choose to believe her initial statement. The only way out is for Miss Scott to confess. I must remind you that Miss Scott's purified drug was not used. If Miss Scott were the perpetrator, we could deduce from Mr. Grant's forensic report that she had used the tablet that Harry left behind. That's right. She didn't use the drug, she purified herself, but her professional knowledge that would allow her to easily recognize the discarded tablet. She could have also learned of the tablet's contents if she overheard Miss Maurice and Harry's conversation. And so she has decided to just drop that in, just like, oops. Oh, the burn on her hand. Ah, that makes sense. If maybe like the tablet fell like onto the stove, and she grabbed it. That would make a lot of sense actually. From my investigation just now, I don't think Mr. Grant bandaged Joanne's burn. It was probably Fanny. Mr. Wink, I want to question them from this angle. Let's talk to them again.
そうだな。
We must question them again, but Artem frowns. He doesn't say it, but he clearly disagrees with where you're going with this. However, he gives that a long sigh before you have the chance to tell him what you're thinking.
とりあえず彼女たちに聞いて
Let's
みる。
try and see. Okay, let's do this thing. Okay, who... Oh, I was gonna say who do we have to beat up first, but then we don't have to do that. Okay, I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Progress! Oh wow, we're gonna be done so quickly. Because these two are really short, so it's just really these four that we're doing. And this is gonna be short too, because it's ending. Almost there! Oh my god, almost there! It's just not like, totally not like it's 2 a.m. already. Literally, I'm so close to getting up and getting a snack because I'm like, staying up so late makes me so hungry. But don't rescue the dialogue items of everything. Wow, I see how it is. Okay, okay. No stalling. As soon as you two remain downstairs, you run into Harry. He learned about you investigating the crime scene and is eager to know what you have found.
何か進展はありましたか
I'm not sure.
無実な
I'll
んです
see.
か
So what did you find? Can you prove my innocence? Wait, I honestly completely forgot what Harry looks like. Like, I did not recognize him until I read his name. We did find something that helps your case, but we need to confirm some things with you. You can come attack if you want. I might, I'm not sure. I always run into the problem where I realize that like most of the snacks are like allowed to eat on stream that I can like quickly get. Unless it's like fruit or something, I guess. I'm like, I like don't want to be like crunching in you guys' ears. Like fruit could work. Granola bar? I don't think I have any granola bar. I have granola, but I don't have granola bar. I should honestly. I need to get some more bars. Bars are just nice, like, to have sometimes. The bad thing about bars is sometimes I tend to like have them as a snack when I'm in the house instead of waiting until like I'm out of the house, like when they're supposed to be used, like on the go. I'm just like, I have a bad habit to eat them. Strawberries? I think we do have strawberries. Honestly though. The key that can connect Joanne to the crime is I mean, I feel like the burn, it puts the effect to the medicine, right? Because the burn she could play off. Did you see Miss Scott taking the medicine to your father? Could she have done something while on her way up? You asked if I saw Joanne pick up the tablet that I dropped and put into Gordon's medicine? Only if I did, but I didn't. I panicked, so I grabbed a drink from the fridge and got out of there. Didn't pay much attention to what Joanne did afterwards. This insurance doesn't hold. Oh. Okay. I used to eat granola bars a lot of out of the house. Got sick of them though. Okay, yeah. Granola bars are good. But yeah. I don't want to get a couple and then like I try to save them for like on the go. But sometimes they're just a nice like snack. Like if I'm hungry, if I'm hungry anyways, and I want a snack, not ready for a meal yet. It just happens to every now and then be a bar. You said you went to the kitchen twice. You wanted to pour the medicine out the medicine the second time, but you ran to Joanne. Is that right?
はい
That's right.
その時
Did you notice
彼女は
anything
や
on
けどしてまし
Miss
たか
Scott's hand?
はい手
Um,
当てしてもらった
a hand was banded up. Wait, how come I didn't think of that? It's odd, isn't it?
そうだ
So it was bandaged before she even brought the medicine up.
薬を運ぶ時に
I thought she got burned from fetching the medicine for my father, but she
僕が2回目に厨房
already
に行った
had
時
the burn when I saw her
や
in
け
the
どをして
kitchen.
きっと
She must have gone into the kitchen before that.
自分が犯人
You
だと思い込んで
overlooked
不安
such
になって
details
いたせ
because
い
you were shocked and
記憶から
confused,
抜けていたの
not
でしょう
knowing if you were the murderer.
今の証言は
Right now, how certain are you about what you said?
できます
Very. I honestly trust him. I don't think he did anything. Yet both Fanny and Joanne said that Joanne only entered the kitchen once. They're obviously lying, but they're working together, so of course they're gonna lie on behalf of each other.
尾形さん
They're good. After a while, they get boring, or at least that's how it is for me. Yeah, same. I feel like I go. I mean, it's just like a bunch of different things. Like I feel like with a bunch of different foods, I go into spurts of liking them, and then I am just like, I don't want that for a while, and then I'll like them again. Like for a while, and I don't have any bars or anything, and now I like them again. Or like I was kind of done with granola for a while, and now I like it again. So I'm like, it just I go back and forth. I don't know. I really love honey almond granola. I like simple granola. It's just so good. Why? Why would Fanny lie for her? Right now, we can be sure that Joanne came into the kitchen at least once before 11:40 a.m.
次は尾形さんに話を聞
Let's
こう
question Miss Maurice next, and save Miss Scott for last. Okay, we already have the evidence to patch up the holes in Fanny's testimony. We can try to convince her.
私は先ほど
You should do the
彼女を
questioning.
驚か
After
せて
the
しまった
stunt I
から
pulled, she'll
警戒されている
be
だろう
on guard around me. Item depart to another room as Fanny is brought over by the police. Fanny, I overlooked a few things, so I have to chat with you again. Fanny doesn't seem too well. You can tell she's tormented by her anxiety and concern. She unconsciously tugs at and pulls the end of her clothing with her fingers, unable to focus. No need to be nervous. I only need to ask you about one thing. The weak spot in Fanny's lies is who treated Joanne's wounds? How many times did Joanne enter the kitchen? Oh my god, my brain. I didn't even process the question. Okay. Who treated Joanne's room? How many times did Joanne enter the kitchen? How many times did Joanne enter the kitchen? I'm thinking. How many times did Miss Scott enter the kitchen?
1回
Okay, she's gonna keep on lying. Okay, we gotta answer that. We gotta do that one. But Harry says he saw Miss Scott's wound when she was in the kitchen the second time. If she only went to the kitchen once, when did she get burned?
それは
Maybe Harry saw her wrong, or maybe he's lying.
私だって
I don't want anything bad to come to Harry, but he can't accuse Miss Scott like that.
ですが奥様は
Miss
どんな
Scott
に
is
悪くても
still Joey's mother. If Miss Scott were to go to jail,
奥様がどう
Joey
や
would
って
be orphaned. Looks like Fanny is determined to defend Joanne to the end for Joey's sake. Okay. Did you bandage Joanne's burns for her?
はい
Yes. No, I didn't.
いえ私じゃないです
Who made her accomplice? Who made her accomplice? The inconsistencies are everywhere in her statements. Fanny, which is it? What are you hiding?
私が手
I
当て
was
し
the
ま
one
し
who
た
bandaged it for her. When was that? Just after Miss Scott got burned. But Miss Scott said it was Mr. Grant. What?
なら旦那
Maybe
様が
Master Grant did it
手
for
当
her
てしたのか
again.
もしれません
Joanne burned herself at 11:40 while getting the medicine. You bandaged her hand, and did Mr. Grant dress the wound again? While dying at 11:50 a.m.? Don't you think that's a bit of a rush?
そう
That Harry also said that he saw Miss Scott's wound when he was in the kitchen the second time. This is the reason you suddenly denied the fact that you bandaged it for her, isn't it? Tell me the truth, Fanny. When did Miss Scott get burned, and how many times did she enter the kitchen?
奥様はもう
Miss
一回
Scott went into the kitchen once before that.
あります。
It was at around 11 a.m. after Harry had thrown away the tablet. What was she doing in the kitchen?
本当に
I
わかり
don't
ま
know.
せ
I
ん
didn't see it. I was taking care of Joey and wasn't in the
私は
kitchen.
千代様のところに戻ったので、厨房にはいませんでした。坊ちゃまがあのようなことをし
I
た
was
ので
pretty shaken up by what happened in the morning with
怖く
Harry,
て
so I've been paying attention
ず
to
っと
who was
厨房のものが
going in
気
and
に
out
か
of the
けてい
kitchen.
ました。そうしたら何か聞こえたんです。坊ちゃまかと思い、すぐ見に行きました。
Once I heard someone going to the kitchen, I hurried out
厨房から
to check and ran into
奥
Miss
様が
Scott. Is that so? Miss Scott must have done it as well. How can you be certain that with Harry? Might have done it as well. How can you be certain with Harry? Did Miss Scott say something to you?
嘘じゃありません。
I'm not lying.
坊ちゃまが薬を入れようとしたのは本当です。ただ奥様に迷惑をかけたくなくて
Not about not about how Harry wanted to put that mess into the tablet into the medicine. I just don't want to cause trouble for Miss Scott.
奥様は
It's not like Miss Scott walked around with drugs that could harm Mr. Grant like Harry did.
薬
She
の
just went
煎
to
じ
the
具合を見
kitchen
た
to
だけ
check
です。
on the medicine and got
これまで
burned.
何も説明されず
We didn't talk much. She just asked me to dress her wound. That was it. But Miss Scott could have gotten burned when she was picking up the tablets from the stove. She's the one who put the tablet into Mr. Grant's medicine. How could you even be sure it was Harry who did it?
証拠がないじゃ
You
ない
can't prove that.
旦
How
那
is
様を
Miss
殺した
Scott
のは
going to make a living without Master Grant? She doesn't have any money and she has to take care of poor Joey. You know Fanny the white powder you show Fanny the white powder you found in Joey's accessory box. We found this purified substance in her accessory box. She also recently prescribed a much higher dose for Joey. So I'm guessing she was planning to kill him anyways, but then she saw the perfect opportunity to blame Harry for it? Is what I'm guessing? Because she already purified that medicine. Joy's medication contains substances that can cause a lethal reaction to Mr. Grant. This means she planned on killing him. Do you know why? How would I know? You then showed her the pink strawberry tablets. Suddenly, Fanny's face turned pale. She clearly recognized them. Looks like you know what these are.
それは
These are the candies Mr. Grant gave Joey, aren't they? But how do you know what they really are? Did Miss Scott tell you?
知りませ
I
ん。
don't know. I don't know anything.
あの人でなしが
We found out what that bastard
まだ
was
犯人を探すんですか
doing. Why do you still need to get to the bottom of it? Just let it go. Because Harry Grant is innocent.
もともとあの人を
He was going to kill that bastard anyway.
無実も何もないでしょ
But we can't send him to jail for what he was going to do but didn't end up doing. He thought about it, he started to do it, but he didn't act it out, so you can't you can't throw him in jail for it.
過失なら何年かしたら出られ
I
る
can prove that he didn't mean to, so he'd
彼はお
only
金持ちのまま職に就けなくて
could
も
only get a
生
few
活に困らない
years in prison. He'd still be wealthy once he got out. Is that how Miss Scott puts it? Then the father, then Mr. Grant took away Joey's future, Harry should be the one to make up for it. And only be a few years in jail. That's nothing compared to what Joey went through. That's oof. If so, that's kind of messed up. Like, no one should have to pay for what their parents did. Yes, they are their parents, but they had no control of what they did. Or had no, like, didn't do it. They didn't do anything. All they did was be born. Like, you can't be punished for that. Is that what Miss Scott said? So what if she did? How is that wrong? She can't help but be moved. You can't help but be moved when Fanny starts crying furiously in front of you. To them, this is justice. In the end, you were not able to turn Fanny against Joanne after all. Suddenly, you feel a calming warmth on your shoulder. Artem has come back. Can't trade one for the future for someone else's, exactly, yeah. His little eyes show concern for you, even without a word spoken. He drives away the numbness and helplessness in your heart. Thanks, I'm fine. Let's talk to Miss Scott. You try to smile at Artem. Though you know there may not be anything to gain from talking to Joanne at this point, you don't want to throw in the towel. However, now you know why Artem was hesitant when you told him you wanted to talk to Fanny. He saw this coming. If Joanne and Fanny were in it for the money, the moment their lives were exposed, they would try to save themselves from fall apart. But the truth is that they were trying to protect a long-abused child together. They aren't in this for personal gain. Not at all. Has someone looked into Miss Scott's background? I have a few questions as well. Okay, let's get to it. Fairness and justice mean something different to each of us. Protect what you want to protect. Stand by what you believe in. Don't waver because of others. I understand, Mr. Wink. I was just feeling down. I didn't cry, so don't crack any jokes. From your side, you hear a soft chuckle. You lift your head with a retort, but you catch sight of his gentle expression. His compassionate eyes, your heart starts to race. That's crying. I can't. Like, why does games have to completely pull on your heartstrings? If you can't smile, don't. You don't have to put up a front as your a front of your other partner. Sweet Artem. I mean, of course I get why people like him. He's great. Okay, that was quicker than I thought it would be. Okay. Okay, on our way. Grant Estate. Joanne is calm and composed when she comes back down again. I actually wasn't sure if I was actually going to be able to finish it, but I think I can actually. I was like, how am I going to be able to finish this and not stay up all night long? But, just gotta focus. Joanne is calm and composed when she comes back down again. Unlike before, her overbearing attitude is now replaced with an air of confidence. Ruth lights a cigarette, but soon heads outside because a child is in the house. Artem browses through the notes on his phone and asks Joanne a seemingly unrelated question. You were related in the deal between Mr. Grant and Harrison, weren't you?
Yeah.
Or rather, handled. Oh, you read the fast one, right? Yes, I did. However, I only handled the transaction record. I don't know much about what actually went down. That's the reason you distanced yourself from Joey. Yes. Joanne is quiet for a moment. I knew back then that Jordan was doing some shady deals, but I didn't have much of a choice but to go along with him. I was afraid he would use Joey as leverage against me, so I had to act like I didn't care about her. But I didn't realize this would give Mr. Grant the chance to hurt her. Joanne shakes her head. No, I didn't realize Joey and I were already his
とっくに手
victims.
を出されてたわ。私が妊娠
When I was
した時
pregnant, he gave me
彼は
experimental.
すでに私に薬を飲ませて
Oh, so she's been getting. They've been in her system since forever.
それに気づいたのはつい
I only
最近
recently learned the truth from his
あの
diary,
日記帳を見
which
て
I believe you've already uncovered.
ジオの薬を
I
多く処
prescribed
方して
Joey
もら
more
ったのは
medication than
精製
needed
する
solely to purify the drug.
尾形さんがそれに気
When
づいて
Fanny
聞いてきたな
came
ら
asking me about it, I told her the truth.
彼女も
I
ジオを
knew
愛
she'd
してい
only
る
she'd
か
be on my side
ら
because
私
she
の味
loves
方でいてく
Joey
れ
as
る
much
こ
as
とを
I
信
do.
じ
Did you admit to the murder?
いいえ
No, I admit to
そうと
having
計画
the
を
plan
立ててい
to.
たことを認めただけよ
Well, yeah, you obviously planned to.
ユージがいなかった
Maybe I really would have done it myself if Harry wasn't there. But the outcome speaks for
結果
itself,
が
doesn't
全
it?
て厨房に行った
I
の
went into the kitchen to
確かに
tamper
あ
with
の
Gordon's
薬を漢方
medicine
薬に
and
混ぜ
got
ようと
burned.
思ったでも尾形さんが手当てし
But
てくれてい
Fanny
る時
told me
に
Harry
教え
already
てくれ
did
た
the
わ
deed
ユ
when
ー
she
ジが
bandaged
もう
me
や
up.
ってくれたって
I thought I should thank Harry in
Yuji.
person. How did you get burned by opening up the lid? You
蒸気にやられたのよ
steam
よくあ
burn.
るでしょ
They're quite common.
尾形さんは優しすぎる
Fanny's
わ
too nice of a person. She even tried to stop Harry. If she had just let Harry do it,
あんたたち
you probably
は
wouldn't be
弁
here.
護士の彼女は結局ユージの
Fanny's
味方
actually
だか
close
ら
to Harry, so she
私がやる
wanted
のを
me
待っ
to
てい
do
たん
it.
でしょうね
But I
でも
wouldn't let
ジオ
Joey
には
be
母
without
親
a
が必要だか
mother.
ら
In the end, as long as Joanne doesn't admit to the crime, all the evidence is for naught. Did Harry drop the tablet in by accident? Or did Joanne... She honestly... Like, has... She's so put together in this investigation. She's, like, ready for anything. She's like, no way in hell am I confessing. She's ready. Fanny, on the other hand, cracks so quickly. She cracks so quickly. Her downfall was honestly making her accomplice. If she wasn't an accomplice, then she might have honestly gone away with it. Because she wasn't that suspicious, but Fanny gave it all away. Did Harry drop the tablet in by accident, or did Joanne put in the tablet that Harry dropped? One single statement makes a world of difference. Of course, it could all turn out to be our own wishful thinking in the end.
二宮さんの不正
What do you
取引
know
に
about
ついて
Mr. Grant's illegal
他に知っていること
transactions?
知らない
Not much. It's not like I want to know either.
取引は
He
彼の独
wasn't
断
doing
じゃ
it
ない
alone. It was a
規制さ
high
れ
risk
た化
business
学薬品
selling
の売買はリスクが
controlled
高いし
substances. He had
一
to
人でやろうと思ってもで
with
き
others.
ユージが言っていた偽物の書
The
類
four
多
the
分
four
小田さんが
documents
作った
that
んじゃ
Harry
ないか
kept
しら
whining about must have been by his conspirators.
あんたがユージに紹介した資産
Gordon, the
管
other
理会社が
colleagues
この前
recently
にい
seized
きなり
control of that
町に買収
asset
されてたなんて
management company you got
私
for
も予
Harry.
想しなかった
You
わ
didn't see this coming, did you? Arden picked up both of your briefcases and stands up ready to leave. Joey! Oh my god, she's so cute! She's so freaking cute! With her little toy? I can't. How are we supposed to take the mother? What the heck? How are we supposed to take her mother away from her? She's adorable! The murderer? Did you do it? Did you do it? Did she read the diary and then be like, how dare he? And throw a tablet in? Joey, who hadn't shown her face until now, suddenly ran down the stairs to the living room. She holds onto Joanne's leg and smiles at Joanne, calling her mommy.
千代様がどう
Joey
しても
missed you.
奥
She
様に
kicked
会い
up
たい
a
と聞
fuss
かなくて
because she wanted to come out. Now that everything is in the open, Jordan is dead, and Jordan is dead, there's no need for Joanne to conceal how she truly feels about Joey. She takes Joey up into her arms and tends to her patiently.
ジオ
My
あ
little
なたを
Joey,
傷つける人は
nobody
もう
will
いない
hurt you and force you to
薬だっ
take
て飲まなくていい
pills
の
now.
お薬
Pills? Pills? But why do Daddy and I need to take pills?
でもどうして
What does Daddy and I mean? You and Artem are suddenly alerted to Joey's words. Immediately, the look on Joanne and Fanny's faces change. Joanne instinctively hides Joey behind her and tried to drive you and Arden away.
もう帰るんでしょ
Weren't you leaving? She's like, okay, time for you to go. Not her daughter, not the daughter, literally exposing her. Oh no. He's like, kids will tell the truth. Kids will literally tell you anything. They don't realize. She did not realize she wasn't supposed to say that. Weren't you leaving? Why are you still standing around? Have zero filter. They'll tell you how it is. Joey pokes her head out from behind Joanne with a confused look on her face. Like, oh my god. Would Daddy get better if I give him my pills?
パパすぐ治るかなママチヨまだ
Oh, I have a lot more pills. I can give Daddy some. Joey, when did you see Mommy? Not questioning the little 7-year-old. Joey, when did you see Mommy give Daddy your pills? You asked Joey in a soft voice. Everyone's attention in the room is on Joey. Time seemed to stop. Everyone is waiting for Joey's answer. I don't remember.
覚えてないの
Did you commit murder? If you say yes, I'll give you a lollipop. Here we go. Really have no filter. Absolutely not. Did your mom commit murder? Say yes, and I'll get you a plushie too. Honestly, though. Honestly, I feel like you do that. I feel like you should do that. Number one Nina fan, by the way. Literally triggered. Kool-Aid, you trigger me. What do you mean? Sorry, Kool-Aid, I'm not this. Not freaking this. Never wanted to ban y'all more. Never wanted to ban you guys as much as I could. As much as one click. One freaking click. I hate y'all so much. You are iconic and really You're everyone's number one fan. Wow, Callie, you and I have been fighting for it. You're just handing it over. Wakey Nina, please. Callie literally has me on a strict schedule. I stall for 1 second and I literally get slapped with the Nina stall. Okay. I don't remember. But I take my pills every day.
チヨのお薬わかるのチヨ
This poor child.
前チヨ
I know Daddy's pills too. They're sticky and black.
臭くて黒い
Huh?
やつママがチヨのお薬をパパにあげたのは
Mommy gives my pills to Daddy so he can get better.
パパが治った
If Daddy's better, he'll be nice to me and give me strawberry candy.
おいしいイチゴの飴が
The Joey words are a bit hard to follow. You piece together the fact that Joanne was the one who tampered with Gordon's medicine.
裁判の時、私は
I would
ユージ君
defend
の無罪を
Harry's
主張し
innocence
ます
in court to you then, Miss Scott. He's like, okay, goodbye. Goodbye, murderer. Your 7-year-old child just ratted you out. Let's go. Either traumatized or still in shock. You better be careful what your child sees because he'll rat you out so quickly. Yes, indeed. I'm the number one Nina fan. Kool-Aid is the number one Nina bully, and isn't that true? Gotta balance it out honestly though. Gotta have some good old bullying and a nice fan. What? But you bully me too. Wait, okay. I don't know about this. I feel like I don't know about this. I feel like I have 2 bullies. either traumatized you in shock, neither Joanne nor Fanny react as you take your leave. I still need. I'm not a bully. I'm an instigator. So, then who redeemed the scare earlier today? Then, Who decided they wanted to scare me earlier today? Because I know this has happened twice today. Honestly, I'm not even 100% sure with you, but I'm pretty sure with you. I'm 99% sure with you. I don't know about this. Don't know about this. I don't think I can even check. God dang it. I wish I could. Oh no, I can't. I have to go to the Streamlabs. I know. Not the Streamlabs, the sound alerts. You're stalling. Sure. Yeah. Think you're trying to protect yourself, Callie. I'm gonna catch ya. We need to stop police. Now you're desperately trying to stop me. I'm the bestest new fan that's watching here. Honestly, wait, I feel like I read some. Oh, I skipped something. I need to add the watch time actually. Number one new fan would have the most points. You have over 50k? Okay, that's terrifying actually. I'm not surprised though, because Cooley never uses his points. Like, oh yeah, it was you, Callie. It was freaking you. Cooley rarely uses his points, so I'm not surprised that he probably has the most. Probably. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me see. There you go. Yeah. Caught red-handed. Evidence is right here. I don't even know if you guys can see it. Wait, let me... What do you have to say for yourself, Callie? What do you have to say for yourself? What do you have to say for yourself? Two bullies. Two freaking bullies. All I gotta say. Two bullies. I'm curious about my watch time now. I have to add that command. I don't know how to do that, quite honestly, but I'll figure out how to do that. I'm not sure if Nightbot has it, but if not, I can get like Moobot or something to do it properly. Footprint there. I mean, also one thing about watch time, I'm not sure if it's I think it might start the watch time after you make the watch time command. I don't know if it's from the very beginning. I don't think it counts it since there is no command yet. I don't know. I have to see. I have to do some research on it. I use mine the moment I can. Oh, I know. I've suffered immensely because of that. Yeah, I'm curious. How long have I been following you? Oh, let me see. I know I can check. Okay. You have been following me since November 9th. November 9th. So. 2021. So, I wasn't streaming in 2022, so, yeah. I mean, 20... This year, 2022. In 2020. Yeah, you've been since November 9th. I'm not gonna lie. I think... Yeah, Cooley takes the cake on that by a long shot. By a long... yeah! Oh, right, because I met Cooley and Tashi first. Yeah. That's why. Because I didn't meet you until I met Gilly. So... Yeah. I met you last. So... yeah, because Kool-Aid has been following since May 14th, 2000 and... Oh. Can't even finish the sentence. 2021. Yeah. Oh yeah, fair point. I remember mine being janky. Yeah. November 9th. Yes, yes, yes. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember the day you followed. I remember that. Yeah, yeah. I remember you coming here like, what the heck? Why am I not followed? I remember that happening. Cotton 4K, Ultra HD Plus Pro Max, all the good stuff. You didn't stream Tears of Themis at the time, no. Started streaming late January. Yeah, I started streaming late January, and then yeah, I haven't been playing Tears of Themis for that long actually. You're right. I got really into it around January, around the holidays. Yeah, but you last week, Gilly, Natasha, then you. Yeah. Just for the birth that order, and yeah, I make Tashi, Gilly, then you. The one. Need a fan I concede. It's okay. I'm one fan of. I don't know about that. I think I am Kali's number one fan. Actually, if we want to look at all the facts, I'm pretty sure I win. Please. The Kali fan club will become reality. After that, you and Artem assure and comfort Harry after heading back to the office. Yeah, I don't know how it was that close. God dang it. No, please, no. Please don't tell me this fucking game decided to crash right when I was ending the chapter. Meaning that it might have not saved. Please don't tell me. Please. Don't do this to me, game.
Use of Themis.
Why? Why? Come on. I hate this game sometimes. I really do. I'm gonna go cry. What do you mean? All this work for absolutely nothing. Yeah, that's the owner of the Super Kelly Fangirl Club don't want to hear. Okay, well, I mean, since I've been following for longer, known her for longer, subscribed for longer, you're not even in her Discord. Like, what do you mean? I take first place fan. And technically, I've been in one of her first streams ever because I followed first, which means I was there first. Huh? She got a Discord? Exactly. You don't know nothing. Exactly. I win. I'm way too happy about this. Okay. Send the link. No, never.
Yep.
Not welcome. I'm pretty sure I'm a mod in there too, so actually I could ban you. Okay, I'm not gonna abuse my power. I promise. I guess Khalid can join. We are now actually clowning. Nina, sure. Exactly. Oh wait, shoot. Wait, we're back. Oh wait, I thought that was gonna be done once we ended. I sped around that too fast. Okay. Actually, it's the perfect time. Okay. So the next few days, both you and Artem put in extra hour to go through all the statements and evidence. Although you believe that Joey witnessed Joanne committing the crime, the court will likely dismiss any statement from, no one's gonna take a 7-year-old as a witness. Any statement from her due to her age and cognitive impairments. She still can't, ascertain who the true perpetrator of the crime. Sure, exactly, sure. you brew a cup of coffee for Artem. He had just finished the call and is lying in his chair with his eyes closed when you come into his office. The sound of you putting the coffee down visits him.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
今岩崎さんから電
Mortgage
話
is
があっ
called.
た。
Apparently, the family doctor and Mr. Grant's lawyer are drinking buddies. The lawyer was the one who leaked the contents of Mr. Grant's will. So it's a coincidence after all.
事実から見れば、
From what we see,
So,
from what we know, yeah.
本件の鍵はユージ君が誰かに利用されたかどうかではない。
I gotta stop. I gotta stop this. I'm too giddy over the fact. Unfortunately, no, Kool-Aid, Nina isn't wrong. When I was trying to secretly stream for the first time, Nina caught on and catching my debut. Yeah, we word it. Yeah, and then I proceeded to force you to stream. I was like, well, now it's time to make you commit. However, the key in this case isn't whether Harry was manipulated or not.
二宮幸成を突破口にして
Investigating the 11 with Gordon Grant as an entry point is no longer viable. So we're left with Franny.
ああ
Exactly, we must lower her credibility
大
by
畑さんの
exposing the
証言の一貫性
inconsistencies
の
in
な
her
さを利用
testimony.
それから大橋さんに
Then
容
we
疑がある
establish
ことを証
reasonable
明して
suspicion of Miss
検察側
Scott.
の証拠不十
The
分を
judge will
理由に
dismiss the case
Yuji
against
君の
Harry
無罪
due
を
to
勝ち取ることができる。
insignificant evidence. I've been thinking, would it be best if the true perpetrator of the crime was never found? Artem doesn't answer. He picks up the coffee and walks through the French windows. He looks upon the bustling CBD of the trying to bury his thoughts into blazing lights. What does CBD stand for in this instance? I'm like, I know it doesn't stand for actual CBD. It stands for where they are, but I forgot where they are. I know it's Stella City, but it's a specific place in Stella City. You give up on expecting a reply from him when he finally speaks.
法律は完全無欠
No
のシス
legal
テムで
system
はな
is
い。
perfect. So
自
there
分
will
の思い
always
が満たされな
be
いと思う人は必ずいるんだ。
people who feel justice escapes them.
大橋さんは
Miss Scott wanted
雪成
Mr.
氏に
Grant
償
dead
いを
to
求めた。
pay for Joey's
しかし、
pain, but she knew
彼
that
女が
he'd
法的措
only
置を
be
取った
jailed
ところで
if he legally
彼を
pursued
刑
the
務
issue.
所送りにすることし
Okay,
か
yeah,
できない。
I know. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm already on top of it. I already crossed my mind. There you go, Callie. Yeah. Lovely, thanks. Yep. Scott was Mr. Grant. Okay, I read that.
誰の心に
True
正
God.
義を図る天秤がある。
When
己の
justice
正義が認
feels
められない
absent,
時
people
人々はその天秤を守
render
る
out
ために
their
動きを
own
取る。
interpretation of justice.
だが
But if everyone
誰
does
もがその
this,
ような行動
then
に走って
by
いる。
those
この社会は
measure,
誰の天
by
秤を
whose
基準に
measure
すれ
do
ば
we
いい。
establish a standard of justice?
その果てには秩序の崩壊と果てしない混乱しか残らない。
Just over there taking it all in. The eventual outcome would be the collapse of order and ensuring chaos. You're speechless. You admit that being too involved in this case has caused you to lose sight of yourself.
君は弁護士
You're a lawyer. You have the right
自
to
分の力で
improve
完璧に
justice
は
for
程遠い
society.
この点において
In this regard, you're
君は恵まれている。
fortunate. You're right. Sorry I let my emotions get the better of me. I feel like it'd be hard not to in this line of work. You take a deep breath and then make a formal request to Artem. Mr. Wing, can you let me defend Harry in court? Let's
Reason.
go! Your reason? After these past few days, I'm confident that I can have the judge dismiss the case against Harry. On a personal level, I want to personally tell Miss Scott that she doesn't have the power to determine anyone else's fate. Even despicable individuals like Mr. Grant should be brought should be brought before the law.
どうしてもというのなら私は反対しない。ユージ君には
I know they really said I am the law and just straight up killed him. If you truly insist, I support you. I'll talk to Harry and have him agree.
それから君がコーヒーを入れてくれている間に
By the way, when you are brewing coffee, I received a particular received a potentially useful document. Yes, let's go. Defense attorney Rosa or Nina. Yes.
弁護士は裁判で理性を保たなければいけない。
Or whatever you want to call her.
ただそれは感
Lawyers
情を
must
ない
be
がしろにする
rational in
という
court,
意味では
but
ない。
this doesn't mean you should forgo your emotions.
感情は
Use
と
emotion
って
to
おきの
strike at a crucial point to shatter your
最適な
defendant's
タイミング
opponent's defenses. Okay, let's go. Yo, let's speed run this crap. Like running at a time very fastly. I was like trying to be I was trying to be asleep, but the latest is 4 a.m. But that's not happening apparently. Beat up the old man, yes. I honestly don't even know why I'm beating him up, but I'm going to. We don't think, we just throw punches. Okay, that sounds really bad, but hey. Okay, go. Let's go, Rhoda. I have the perfect amount of energy too. Okay. On the day of the trial, you receive your files in the waiting room. The document Artem gave you that night is a copy of Gordon's will, which Artem managed to acquire with some effort. According to the will, everything under Gordon's name is to be donated to a pharmaceutical company called Moon River Pharmaceutical Laboratories. However, after going through the documents related to Gordon's illegal dealings, Artem discovered that Moon River was the company that made the pink tablets.
研究室は二宮幸成とどこぞの富豪が出資
The
して作った
company was founded by Mr. Wing
8年前
and some
試
wealthy
作の薬物が臨床試験に通らず方針
partner.
が途絶えた
8 years ago, when Moon River drugs failed to pass clinical trials, its investigators divested.
その悔しさをバネに二宮は研究室を何とか存続させ
Mr. Grant wasn't willing to lose everything, so he kept his company running and used Joey as a test subject for the drug. The controlled substances he purchased for Simon were for Moon River. Of course, Mr. Grant wasn't a visionary who wanted to die for science. He wanted money in internal use. I see. Okay. If Joanne knew how killing Gordon only served to benefit the company that used Joey as a test subject, she'd no doubt regret her actions. Definitely. I feel like he put everything in. Like, literally, he left nothing for Harry. There's also the matter of Jordan embezzling Harry's assets. Harry, don't worry about your mother's assets. Mr. Wing's already working on recovering them. That's why he's not here today. I remember my mother put in her will that my claim to my inheritance wouldn't be forfeited if I ever did something illegal. That's very specific. He was like, gotta cover every single base. All my assets would be taken away and donated to charity, right? Wait, what? Oh, not wouldn't, would be forfeit if you ever did anything illegal. I see, okay. Trust me, you're not getting convicted of anything today. Thanks. I don't actually care about the money anymore. How's Joey? If she testified against Joanne, she wouldn't harm Joey, would she? Joey's fine. I've sent Captain Morgan to check on her. With your financial aid, Joey would be properly diagnosed and treated. Miss Morris is grateful for your act of kindness, even Miss Scott feels. I don't care what Joanne feels. I only want to see Joey healthy and happy.
千代にして
That's
きた
the least I can do for Joy, since it was my
全
father
然足りないかもし
who
れま
did
せん
those
が
things to her after all.
僕に償わせ
Yeah, that was really messed up. Let's do this.
これより被告人二宮裕二
Court
財
in
産紛
session.
争により
The court called
二
people
宮
of
稲荷を
Stellis
殺害した容疑について
versus Harry Grant, the case of Gordon Grant's murder.
まずは検
The
察側から
prosecution will first give their opening statement.
警察側を代表して二宮裕二さんに
Take it rather down legally.
本件
Let's go. Okay.
二宮
We
裕
got
二
this.
さんは
We got this. I think I know what I'm talking about, slightly. Potentially. Kind of, sort of, maybe. I represent the people of Stellis. I represent the people of Stellis. The defendant, Mr. Harry Grant, had a tenuous relationship with the victim, Mr. Gordon Grant. He was specifically specially prepared a drug that caused an adverse drug reaction in the victim.
事件
On
当
the
日
day of the murder, the defendant had a verbal argument with the victim. Emotions ran high, and he decided to poison the victim.
家事代行の尾形さん
Miss Fanny Morris, the family nanny, was attempting to persuade the defendant from attempting murder,
周囲によ
but
り
the fatal drug was
被害者の漢方薬
accidentally dropped into the victim's medication.
それにより被告人には過失致死罪の疑い
The
がある
prosecution asserts that Mr. Harry Grant is guilty of negligent homicide. The evidence is conclusive.
被告人
Does the
検
defensive
察側の
have an
陳述に対
objection
して
to the
異議はありません
prosecution statement?
確かに父
Have
の
thought of
殺意を
mur-
持っていましたですが今回の父の死に
Not him straight up saying, I straight up did think about murdering him, but I didn't. I had thought of murdering my father, but I didn't cause his death. On the day of the crime, two individuals in the Grant household had motive to kill Mr. Grant Gordon. One plan was stopped, while the other successfully committed murder. But we can't afford a lawyer. We need a lawyer when we got Judge Nina. Yes. It is unreasonable the prosecution to accuse my client based solely on Miss Morris's testimony.
異議があります
Objection. The prosecution requests that Miss Fanny
尋問を請求します
Morris is summoned to testify.
許可します
The court summoned Miss Fanny Morris to stand.
坊ちゃまが持っていた薬は
I recognize the tablet that
普段から服用されている
Harry was holding.
あの
The
薬
drug
に
is dangerous to
は旦那
Master
様の
Grant.
体
Joy
に
isn't
成分
lacking.
が入ってますのでそれを旦那様の漢方薬に
Joy isn't lacking her own medicine, so Harry must have accidentally dropped that tablet into Master Grant's medicine. Objection. Objection. Miss Morris's testimony is purely speculation. She did not directly witness this event, though her words cannot be taken as absolute truth. The evidence that invalidates Fanny's accusation is. Okay, let's go. One of the things she said, Fanny's, Fanny lied somewhere around here. Fanny's testimony about how she witnessed and stopped her from tampering with the medicine. Yeah. Let's go. That should work. Your testimony regarding the day of the crime states that after Mr. Gordon Grant's death, you guessed that Mr. Harry Grant was responsible. If you witnessed Mr. Harry Grant contaminating the victim's medicine, why did you not brew a new batch? Are you certain of your speculation, or did you want Mr. Gordon Grant dead as well?
でも坊ちゃまが
But the police
生成
said
した錠
one
剤
of
が
Harry's
一錠
tablets
足り
was
ないのは
missing,
確かです
and it matched the
旦那様
amount
の
found
体内
in
にあった
Master Grant's body. This only proved it was indeed the tablet that caused the lethal reaction in Gordon Grant, not who did it.
坊ちゃま以外あり
How
ませ
would
んよ
it be aside from Harry? The whole family knows that he always had a bad relationship with his father because of asset ownership disputes. Assets indeed. What if someone else in the family also wanted them? The defense investigation revealed that there is someone else in the Grant family who is financially struggling. Moreover, this person believed that her financial situation would improve once Mr. Gordon Grant was dead. That person is Miss Jonah Scott.
弁護人
Joran, I mean. New Nina emote recommendation. Judge Nina with a gravel. I love that. I think my sticky note is not in here right now, but oh wait, no, it is. I think. Wait. I have a little sticky note from the subathon of recommendations because you guys were picking an emote for me, and I haven't actually commissioned that emote yet. I haven't picked one, so. I have actually really a good idea for that. I might actually do that. I have a good idea. Okay. I'm thinking animated, potentially. Because I'm running out of spots. I only have one more spot that's of a non-animated emo. So we could do like animated Judge Gravel emo and then like me like slamming down the gravel. And that could be the animation of it or something like that. I don't know. Or we could do the Judge Gravel one not animated and switch it. Either way. But okay. Writing that down. Judge Nina with gravel. Okay. Not me writing my name wrong. You would think after all this time. I accidentally wrote Mina instead of Nina. Okay. Got it. Counsel, do you have evidence that proves Miss Scott has a motive for murder? The evidence that proves Miss Scott's financial difficulties is... we have documents, right? Let's see. Let's not look through them all, but it should just be her bank statement. Yeah. In Miss Scott's bedroom, we found numerous pawn tickets for her jewelry. The police looked into Miss Scott's account transactions and found that Mr. Gordon Grant hardly transferred money to her the past 6 months. Miss Scott was in dire need of a substantial sum of money for her daughter. The money from her pawn jewelry was directly transferred to the account of the hospital where Joey Grant is receiving care.
異議があります。大橋さんと被害者には婚姻関係がありません。被害者が亡くなっても彼女は遺産を相続できません。
I feel like I know exactly what happened in this case more than other cases, and I'm like not overthinking it. I'm just like making my decisions very quickly. Objection. Miss Scott was not married to Mr. Gordon Grant, so she has no claim to his assets. Objection. Objection. Miss Scott does not, but her daughter does. If the defendant was convicted of murder, he would lose the right to his inheritance, making Joey the sole heir. Furthermore, Miss Scott has a stronger motive for murdering the victim than the defendant. The evidence that proves Miss Scott's strong motive is... let's see... the pink tablets, I believe? Oh, wait, no. It's one of these two. Shoot. Okay, I'll do that one. No, okay, fine. Okay, is this one then? Yeah, okay. Mr. Gordon Grant was involved in illegal drug trials for a long time, and his daughter was his test subject. He fed Joey a harmful drug that impaired her cognitive functions and sense of taste. Mr. Gordon Grant detailed the effect of this drug in his diary, which was discovered by Miss Scott. As a mother, it was natural for her to want Mr. Gordon Grant dead for what he did to Joey. How can it prove that Miss Scott read this diary? The police found her fingerprints on the diary's lock, and pages.
本件において
New circumstances have been brought to light. The court called for Miss Joanne Scott to the stand.
ええ、雪
I hated Gordon, but it didn't kill him.
でも殺してはいません。
Objection. You enacted your murder plan. It should be a gravel. I mean, it should be a bonk with your Oh wait, that's a good idea. You guys give me way too many good emo ideas. How the heck am I supposed to pick? I literally have a whole list. I can't have this many emotes. I don't have enough room. Oh Jesus Christ. Cause literally we unlocked. You guys unlocked all of the emotes for affiliate. I just have one more that I need to actually get commissioned for that. And then we have 5 for anime emotes. And then that's it. I mean, eventually I guess we'll get follower emotes as well, but... Oh god. Okay. In this regard, you are no different. I wrote it down. Okay, in this regard, you are no different from Mr. Harry Grant. The evidence that proves Miss Scott executed her plan is okay. Records. Nope. Nope. Here. Wait, what are we trying to think? Okay. Oh, did she execute her plan? Oh, executed her original plan, but then she changed her plan when she realized. Okay. I got it. Okay. This white powder was found inside her accessory box. After forensic investigation, the powder was identified as highly purified drug, the same that caused Mr. Gordon Grant's death. Combined with the fact that you recently prescribed higher dosages for Joey, the answer speaks for itself. For what? Purifying doesn't mean that I used it. First, the powder proved that your hatred for Mr. Gordon Grant manifested into concrete action. Second, it proved that you knew the contents of the tablet that Mr. Harry Grant had left in the kitchen. How would I know? One's a tablet, another's powder. Objection. Are you saying that your pharmacy license is fake? So what? I didn't drug Gordon. If you didn't pick up the tablet dropped by Mr. Harry Grant, then who did? Miss Scott is the suspect. She entered the kitchen with a motive. The proof of the motive. It has to be Fanny's testimony, right? I think it has to be. Are you saying that it was Miss Morris? If she wanted to murder the victim, then all she had to do was let Mr. Harry Grant proceed with his actions. You entered the kitchen twice. Can you explain what you were doing in there? Or are you going to say that you burned yourself while fetching the medicine for the victim? Or that you were there to check on the medicine? You yourself said that you hate Mr. Gordon Grant. Why would you care about his health this much? Did I not walk into the kitchen of my own house? Objection. If you were only walking around, there would be no need for you to lie or to coerce Miss Morris. I'm mixing up names now. Miss Morris to lie in her initial statement. What are you hiding? I didn't tell the whole truth precisely because there are lawyers like you trying to tie me to the murder. Objection. You have no reason to enter the kitchen. You had no reason to enter the kitchen. You also followed Mr. Harry Grant in so you could get the medicine before he could. So can you explain that?
何をしに行ったのか知るわけ
I
ない
didn't know what Harry was planning to do. I only took the medicine away because I knew what until that Gordon didn't like it too strong. Objection. You hate Mr. Gordon Grant, yet you care about his taste? You saw Mr. Harry Grant entering the kitchen, worried that he was about to pour out the medicine you took. You took it and administered it early to the victim.
それはあなたの憶測に過ぎない。証拠はないでしょ。
It's all you guessing. You have no proof. Objection. They're the witness. Someone caught you in the act.
千代のことを言ってる
You mean Joey? She was terrified that day, so what
千代
you
は混乱してい
said
た
can't be used as evidence.
弁護人
Counsel, I must
年齢と
recommend
身
that
体条件の制限により大橋千代さんの言葉
I must recommend that due to her age and medical condition, Joey's words cannot be used as evidence. Of course I know that. Your Honor, I wish to submit a document to clear any doubts of me trying to mislead the court. I declare that the content of this document is not directed at any particular individual or group. Also, may I please request Your Honor to read it out loud?
弁護人
Counsel, please make sure that this document is relevant to this case. I'm certain. Hey, let's go. Honestly, speedrunning it. This is the quickest I've ever gone. You must, you submit the copy of Gordon's will to the judge without glancing at Joanne, Fanny, or Harry. Artem said, being rational means ignoring your emotions, but rather knowing when to employ them. He once mentioned that Fanny's timid and didn't know much about the law, which makes her an easy pawn. Now the best time to use this weapon.
弁護人側が
The defense has
被害
the
者
defense has presented the will of the deceased, Gordon Grant.
被害者の意向による
As per Gordon Grant's wishes, all his assets are to be donated to Moon River Pharmaceutical Laboratories.
なんです
What? All of them? What about Joey? Mr. Harry Grant, could you please tell the court the condition of your mother's will?
はい
My mother's
母さんの遺言書には
will states that my claim
行
of
為をした場合
my inheritance will
僕
be
の遺産
forfeited
相
if
続
I
権
ever
が剥奪され
did anything illegal.
獲得した遺産をすべて返還し
If I did, all my assets would be taken away and donated to charity. Mr. Gordon Grant embezzled numerous accounts from his late wife via illegal means. These assets are also listed among the assets that the victim wished to donate. If Mr. Harry Grant was to be convicted, everything under their family name would be donated to Moon River and charity. However, he would retain the right to sue Moon River for the assets which Mr. Harry Grant embezzled and donated to Moon River.
弁護人
Counsel, none of this seems to be relevant to the trial at hand. No, it is. Moon River Pharmaceutical Laboratories produces illegal drugs. The drugs that Mr. Gordon Grant gave to Joey that caused her irreparable harm came from Moon River. I have proof. Mr. Gordon Grant wanted to donate his inheritance to further the production of illicit goods. I asked to the court to look at this piece of evidence. Whew, a mouthful. Okay. I guess it should be this. This transaction record is found in the strong box in the victim's bedroom. It is clearly stated on here. Mr. Gordon Grant has been providing controlled substances to Moon River for a long time. In exchange, Moon River provided him with the experimental drug XO3A, which is fed to Joey. If Gordon Grant donated all his assets to Moon River, the result? Joey would be deprived of the money needed to pay for her medical treatment, and an illegal company would gain resources.
僕が
I'll pay for all of Joey's medical bills if I can retain my
もちろん
mother's
母の遺
assets.
産があればの話ですが
Upon hearing Harry's words, Fanny can't hold back any more.
私も
I also saw,
千代様
along with
と
Joey,
私も
I also saw
奥
Miss
様が錠剤を旦那様の薬に入れた
Oh, that's how Joey saw her. And when Fanny ran into the kitchen because she heard someone go into the kitchen, Joey went with her. Right, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering when Joey saw something. I also saw Miss Scott put the tablet into the medicine. Fanny, how could you? Harry's tablet fell into the part of the stove that was difficult to reach. Miss Scott was burned when he tried to pick it up. I also clearly saw her tasting the tablet to confirm what it contained. Joey only saw it because she came out looking for me. Harry, I'm so sorry. I just thought that Joey couldn't be without her mother, but... Your Honor, Harry really is innocent. You can't take away his inheritance. He's all Joey got. You're all in it for the money. Dang, got her. Yeah, her biggest flaw was the thing that screwed her was that Fanny saw, and that she convinced Fanny to be on her side. If Fanny didn't see anything, if she wasn't a part of the plan, she would have been fine. No one would have known. But Fanny ratted her out from the get-go. Fanny could not do crime to save her life. She is way too innocent. She was spilling out inconsistencies from the second we started questioning her. Take the mother down, yeah. I only feel bad for Joey because now she's not gonna have her mother, but or at least her mother. Well, she'll have her. She'll just be in jail. So, I mean, that's the only person I feel bad for in this instance. The innocent child. The court finds Miss Morris' statements untrustworthy due to multiple revisions over the course of this case and trial. Therefore, the defense case against Miss Scott cannot be... At the time, the prosecution's case against Mr. Harry Grant cannot be established as well. The court pronounces Harry Grant not guilty. Nina, the way you presented the defendant's situation and scared the witness reminds me of a particular someone. I look forward to crossing paths with you again. Thank you for your words, but I merely said if. Clearly, Joanne did not anticipate this outcome. She collapsed on the ground and started crying furiously. Miss Scott, I understand how you just wanted to protect your daughter, but this wasn't the way to do it. Mr. Grant's illegal transaction would harm more than just, Joey. If you know anything that could help us, please tell us. Please let us know. Together we'll prevent all the children out there from suffering the same fate as Joey's. Joey's my sister. I'll cover her medical bills. But you, Joanne, I don't want to see you again. Court is adjourned. Woohoo! Defense successful. Hey, we did it! Heck yeah! Honestly, that went way quicker than I thought it was gonna. At least the trial. The trials I always think are gonna take really long. But as long as you kind of, I mean, as long as you kind of know what happened and don't get caught up in the evidence for and submitted evidence for too long, it's not that long. Whew, we did it. The police confirmed that it was indeed Harry's tablet that killed Gordon. However, who the real perpetrator is remains a mystery, since the court did not find Fanny's statement credible. Oh! On the grounds of innocence until proven guilty, both Harry and Joanna were not prosecuted. Oh! So, no one got blamed for this? Oh, okay, I see. Moon River, the legal research has been seized by the police, and Gordon's embezzled assets were returned to Harry after Gordon's collators were arrested. Okay. Interesting. Look at you being a pro. I'm slowly getting better. My speaking, on the other hand, on a downward on a downward incline. On a downward. Oh my god. I cannot. I can't, brother. Yep, brother. So much brother. That would make for toast, honestly, though, right? Oh. You presented the will at an appointment time, demonstrating your excellent judgment of the flow of the court. Please don't tell me you have to get up early in the morning. A compliment from you makes me happier than winning the trial. Don't become complacent. Artem wears the serious expression again and taps on the table gently, signaling you to return to work. As soon as you sit down, you hear him chuckle behind you. Looks like winning a case puts Mr. Wing in a good mood and makes you a lot easier to get along with. Oh, we're back here. A man in a black jacket, Callie? I have to get up in technically 5.5 hours to study for a midterm. Ma'am. Ma'am. Why are you up? I know you wanted to see me finish this, but you need sleep. Honestly, I'm trying to I hopefully will go to bed soon after this. I'll go to bed soon after this, yeah. Cause I have to be up. I don't have to be up too early, okay. I'm trying to think about my morning. What's the latest I can get up? I should get decent sleep. Kind of. Maybe. Sort of. Depends on how much. Depends on how much I push it. Depends on how late I want to wake up. Wonder to leave or to delete it. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I don't want to be running out the door in the morning, but like at the same time, I also want to sleep as long as possible. A man in a black jacket rings the doorbell of the antique shop. Sitting behind his workstation, Luke only throws a glance at his visitor before returning his attention back to the work at hand. Oh, come on, don't give me the cold shoulder, Raven. Raven? Oh no, what is he into? Oh no. I told you not to call me by my alias, Aaron. Okay, Luke, better? Man, young people these days, they're all smiles when they ask you for help. Then they treat you like some stranger afterwards. Aaron isn't joking about his feelings, but joke doesn't bite. What is it? The test results. Anything odd with Harrison's, Everton? You know, you brought 2 boxes of them. It ain't gonna be that fast. Even if we were only running comparisons with the one that infected you, it'd still take at least a month. I don't even know who I thought to see for overtime pay. Thanks, Aaron. Aaron leaned against the shelf by the workstation and glanced at the thing Luke is working on. What's that thing? Is that a tube of lipstick? A gift for your childhood sweetheart? Why did I just extend the word? For your childhood sweetie? Where did you learn about her? I've been doing this a lot longer than you, after all. I was assigned to support you. Wait, you know like in the beginning, when there were people like at the docks? What were their names? Didn't someone call someone Raven? Like, I don't know. I have a faint memory of that. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was something else. But I feel like something's going on here. I went through all the files. Yep, she's in there. Is this what you're being paid to compile? Why record her? Don't take it personally. It's just what they do. My wife and my daughter are in their database too. Right. As Luke lowers his head and gets back to his work, Aaron lets out a sigh of relief. Give me the results of Harrison ASAP. I initially thought it was either Pax or Crimson, but if it's Harrison, I'm not sure if that's a good or bad thing. The black tea in his hand has gone cold, but Vin doesn't care. Oh, what is he doing here? He reads the report on his tablet with a blank expression on his face. Ew, what is this? Why is everyone here? Why are you here? Wait, we get to see Marith. Not me, that's like completely over. Just realizing that now. Marith walks in, not expecting anyone to be around. Artem updated the case notes. Oh, they're reading them. Is that? Have you made any progress aside from the... Did it all work together? I'm sorry. Wait. Confusion. There's nothing meaningful to report on. Since you're here, I need your opinion on something. Ruth takes out his phone and casts the case report onto the screen. 1036? What do you wish to know? There's really nothing more to this Mr. Colonel's murder? Colonel's murder? So much confusion. What is going on? You brew yourself a cup of coffee. By the time you return, Artem is already organizing files that Joanne provided. Other than the clinical trials left behind by Gordon, Joanne gave us the forged documents Gordon used to claim Harry's assets. Joey, the biggest victim in all of it. All of this. I was doing so good for a while. I blew through that trial. Now I'm doubling on every word. 25 years later, Pax Pharmaceutical developed a new gene-based medicine in collaboration with Crimson Biotech. The aim was to cure terminal diseases, illnesses, and genetic defects, as well as to produce longevity in anti-aging products. I never heard about it. The government initially intervened. I heard about it. The government initially intervened and banned development due to the severe side effects. Since then, the government imposed more stringent regulations on drug clinical trials. You weren't born 25 years ago. You only learned about the incident while studying in law school. It was one of the most shocking incidents in its time. Nowadays, there's little information to be found. Yes, but the pharmaceutical industry was flourishing. Flourished since. After Crimson's longevity, third anti-cancer drug was revealed this year. Investors saw opportunity for profit and poured money into drug research and development. However, drug research and development is risky. Investors can lose a significant amount of money if ventures fail. Behind this party of capitalists may lie more tragedies like Joey. Both you and Artem fall into silence. Suddenly your phone rings. That's so sad. You caught by surprise, you fumble for your phone. You see the caller ID. I can't. Maurice Van Hagen. The Pax Group owns most of the big data lab shares, so it could be considered one of his family assets, right? Okay, we can't even know what happened. I want to. What do you mean? It's your man. It's my man's. My boy Maurice. I mean, like, you telling me I don't know what happened now? Okay, yeah, I can't. I mean, like, oh my god, I made so many more S chips by doing that. I think I started off, I think I had like 400 by finishing that. Finally. Okay, okay. I know I'm saving my S chips. I'm gonna save my S chips. I'm just looking. I'm just browsing. I'm supposed to be saving these S chips for the event. But I'm, you know, just gonna browse around. Just, you know. I'm so tempted to roll. Even though Maruth, like an SSR Moose, isn't even on this banner, so like, why roll? When I don't even have a chance of getting my favorite character. Okay, okay, let me not. But then I could roll, or should I roll on this one because I have more of a chance? What is on this banner? Oh, I kind of want to roll on this one. Just because I rolled, I'm getting really close to an SSR on this one. Oh, but same on this too. It's really close. There's still SSRs, but the rate isn't that high on like the Moose and Ardent. Oh, okay, okay. I see. The standard is standard. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, okay. One roll, you know, just a little roll. Oh, it's a wall. A key. SR. Oh, nice. Okay, okay. I like it. Luke is great. Luke is great. Luke is great. I already have this card, so it's just a what's it called? I'll just enhance that card. Nice! It makes my cards better. Great, great, great. Okay, upgrade. Perfect. How do I have 3 of this card? How do I have 3 of these? Jesus Christ. What happened there? I don't remember that happening. Oh my god. Luke, really? That's the only kind of Luke I'm gonna get, apparently. Okay, my world, honestly, though. Yeah, this day is being rolled in the SSR, but eventually. Literally, you know that I'm weak. You know that I'm weak. I can't. Okay, gold and okay, just a rare. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Get the hell out of here! Go. We don't want you. We do not want you. We do not want you. I don't know how much I'm gonna need for the event. I did the face drop. I don't know. I don't even know. I know. I was so disappointed. I hate. Vin can get out of there. Vin can just not exist. The event. You should save your. Okay, fine. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the event, and then once I'm done with the event, then I'll roll because then I will be safe to roll. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell? Oh my god. Why? Oh my god. I don't want people to spam invites so that most of the time I can't even accept most of them. I normally only just like 2 go through or something. The event should refresh today at I refreshed to like 10 AM? Oh, because it used to be 11 AM. Is it now 10 AM? Because of daylight savings? Oh. Oh, wait. Oops, okay. It's 10 a.m. now? Okay. Got it. Because we went up an hour, leaving... Would it be 12 then? Because we went up an hour though? Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna claim this. So I may or may not have done this event yet. But like, I cannot do this event. I need to go to bed. I have plenty of time. I have 6 days. I'll do it later. But like, and this event I don't mind doing off stream. I really want to do I probably want to do the Maurice one on stream, but this one I don't mind doing off stream, I feel like. Well, there's my sign. This stack really just said, get the fuck out. Leave. Damn. Literally just kicked me out immediately. The game literally knew. I started being like, oh, maybe I don't know, maybe I'll play this event, and it was just like, hell no, leave. It was this event. I'll send you a master chart list. Thank you. Literally always coming in clutch. For my procrastinating. So, okay. We are done. We have completed episode 3. Such a freaking accomplishment. Been meaning to do that for a really long time. For like over a month. So, I'm excited. I'm glad we did that. And, yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. This is yours. Thank you. Nice work. Thank you. I actually did it. 1 episode done. 1 more to go. Oh, I forgot to check. Oh, no. You said it was 18 episodes. Okay. 18 chapters. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to stop. Okay. 14, 18 is when you unlock field work. Okay, so once I'm done with that chapter. Okay, so I probably won't be able to do tomorrow. I'm going to be hanging out with my friend mostly all day. And then it depends on how late I get back. If I get back early enough, I might stream at night. Not this late. It's like if I get back in time for like 8, 9 o'clock stream, I'll stream. If not, I'll just do it on Tuesday. Yeah. Today I was just determined to get it done, but I think I'll probably either stream Monday night or Tuesday. I'll let you guys know though. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Here is the Discord. If you would like to join, feel free to join our community. Oh, also, I realized we need to plan the next anime marathon to finish up Fruits Basket 2 and White Album 2. So we'll be doing that soon, and then we also may be watching Year on Ice after we're done with that. We'll have an anime night one night and do that. So yes. I don't know, we just chat a bunch about all the different games we play and watch anime and have a bunch of fun. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. I've been meaning to watch Year on Ice for a while, so I'm looking forward to that. Same, yeah. It's just one of those that I just set on in the back of my head, just like, yeah, I'll watch it eventually, but I've never watched it. Thank you for the socials. I appreciate it. Those are my socials. If you'd like to follow me on Twitter and Instagram, I will admit I suck at my Instagram. Like, I've never been good at posting on social media consistently. Ever. Like, so I'm trying to be better. I'm gonna try to post more on Instagram. And then a little and some on Twitter too. Yeah, okay. What was I gonna say? I think that's it. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I will be back at a more decent hour, Monday or Tuesday. I'll let you guys know. But yeah, okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let me see. I think I might just head out because I really just want to like jump in the bed and like not raid and dash. So I might just head out, and it's like literally the middle of the night, so I probably won't have anyone to raid. It's honestly so we're so far into the night that some people are probably waking up. It's bad. Yeah, okay. I'll talk to you guys later. I think we should be in here. And yeah. Oh, also, very happy. We'll be having a lot more music recently because I signed up with Chill Hops. So now we can have music and it not be and not get a strike. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out different ways to incorporate music in. So it's not just silence in certain like points like this, or in the BRB screen and stuff. Yeah. Also, really recommend Chill Hops if that like you want like more chill music. It's like a lot of lo-fi and stuff. Whether you stream or not, it's great. It's great. It's great. It's also in my About Me section. But yeah, cause it's free too. It's great. I'm like, why not? Yeah. Okay. Talk to you guys later. I'm rambling. Gotta go. I gotta sleep. Talk to you guys later. Bye. Love y'all. And yeah. Interesting. And yeah, I'm glad to be back. I promise I will actually be back and not wait another month. I do not want to do another month-long break anytime soon. No. I like streaming. Okay, take care. Bye. Have a lovely day or night wherever you are. And I'll talk to you later.